Hello, welcome back. How are we? Episode 93. I got the episode title correct from the get-go today. Okay, so Vinny just had a look. I was like, did I not? I was like, am I stupid? The answer to that is yes.
No,
Anyway,
you're all good.
last
You're
we
all good
left
this week.
off, as I do the same thing I do every week, to look upon one unsuspecting Jennifer. How are you doing?
Beautiful.
Meanwhile, Nate, can you tell us what happened last week?
Oh shit. We.
That's 2 weeks I've gotten Jen as she's about to either sneeze, take a bite of food.
What do we do?
Totally, I
We
was
went and
hungry.
turned in our questions to Erica
Stormcaller?
Stormcaller. Yep, Erica. That's what my notes say. Well done, Jen.
I remember the
Your
name
woman's
correctly. Give me
single
praise.
and
Tell me I did good.
You did good.
You did
Round
good.
of applause. We went and turned in the questions, the answers, I suppose, to Erica Stormcaller, who gave us a bit more of a educated answer rather than the vibe answer that we got from all the randos we've been asking and pestering across the city. Completing 1 of 5 trials for the Synod. This is not normally as scuffed as I normally am. And then we went out and played some games in the middle of the festival. Zeph was off to a really strong start and then started to lose their mojo early.
I did not lose my mojo.
Well, you lost something.
My mojo was
wait,
intact.
it was those 2 competitions.
I was
Then-
scammed. Scamazed.
Yeah,
my
and then we
Possibly
played-
bamboozled.
Would you like to describe to me how you were scammed from me? How did I scam you exactly?
I was scammed.
Uh-huh.
What else happened? Yeah. Raf and Zeph and AJ committed some only minor stalking.
Not Cal.
That-
Not Cal. Me.
No,
me
Raph.
and
Merc
Francis.
is
is safe.
Raph is the
Cal
one
and
doing
Merc
it.
did nothing.
Yeah. So Cal, Merc, and Zeph stalked, broke into a person's house, attempted to do a really quick remodel because it wasn't up to their standards.
We did not
And-
break into someone's house. The door was open.
The door.
Yeah, and it was broken. That's
Equipment you
literally
broke
breaking in.
inwards.
Is it,
Yeah.
you literally broke and entered.
I
It was
only
the
touched-
definition
I
of
tried,
B and E.
I tried the doorknob. The doorknob
broke?
fell off the door.
And you entered.
And it wouldn't have broken if you hadn't touched it.
That was
so-
the most dad thing you've ever said.
Really? I gotta step my game up.
I'm sorry, Dad.
So then they got caught and had to send. Actually, did you guys even send back the mattress, or did you just abandon ship? I think you just abandoned ship.
We did.
No, we sent it all back. We were
And how
there.
much did that
we
cost you
spent-
guys?
We spent
How much?
25
But we did
gold
it.
to send all the materials back.
You don't need to give your players magic items, guys. You just need to put them in situations where it costs them money to get out of awkwardness. Oh wait, this isn't D&D Academy. What else happened? Then we started to Jen won a competition. The guy that they were stalking, we think is the Firewalker. They think. I was a little bit more skeptical at that moment. Jen won a swimming competition. Viddy and I cheated to make some kids cry in a boat driving
not
competition.
Vitty, Zeph.
No, it was Viddy.
No, out of character.
We were all there.
It was not
yes.
my fault.
What else? Oh yeah, and then we bumped into the Eye of Ruin, who seemed really awkward because the entire purpose of the festival was him being a very naughty boy. So he took us about a mile into the sky, and Donnie got terrified because Donnie is not good with heights. We eventually got to the point where the Eye of Ruin revealed that Donnie was not all. It's weird. I'm still figuring it out myself, but that Donnie was a Tempest Asimar created by the Farwalker and not not just an accidental lightning genasi like most
Hey,
genasi
Kate,
are.
welcome in with the party at 12 as Nate does his best to
Hello,
recount us of what
hello.
happened last week.
Yeah, my dementia's really kicking in.
It really is.
Yeah. The old timers disease. And then Donnie started to have a minor panic and I think walked off to try and enter into Xerxes' tower with his magic key.
Exactly.
And scene.
Scene. But Kate, tell us what you're doing. You were just chatting. What were you just chatting about? You're here just in time for the start of the session. Come in, pull up a chair, grab a snack, and just be ready for, honestly, the party to try and avoid combat for another 4 hours.
Don't you do this to me, Jennifer.
I'm doing a great job so far.
It's been a month. It's been a month since I've rolled dice and dealt damage.
I mean, you can roll dice and not.
I mean, I'd like to argue that you guys took psychic damage last week for the bullshittery with the god.
I would like to be the one to deal damage.
I'd like to think that you dealt a little bit of damage to those moving people.
We compensated them. It was
You
fine.
did compensate them.
We
So wait, are
paid the
you
moving
saying that it
people like a
doesn't ma-
month's worth of their entire a month's salary for them, if
So,
not
Vinny,
more.
are you
More-
saying that
more
as long
probably.
as you guys pay a person a sword burn amounts, it doesn't matter what levels of psychic damage you do to them?
Precisely.
Look,
Moving
there are
on.
services for that. There are services.
I mean,
for that.
that's like the
They're
core
called
of
therapy.
BDSM for hire. I mean,
It's
that's
called
like the-
therapy.
I will just-
BDSM.
I will just one thing. I will draw your attention to the message that Kate put in chat saying, "Nice vibe." Yeah, guys, nice vibe today, please.
Nice.
Oh, Pomo stuff. I
Aussie
love that
Mandius.
stuff.
Fucking, that's
nice.
awesome.
Dude, I love Pomo streams. Like, this is the
Aussie the
only
order.
place where I
They're
actually
lovely
get stuff
eggs.
done. Yeah.
Feels very cute. I like it.
Tell us all
Dude,
about it.
25 fives are great and 50 10s are fantastic.
As we get into it, Donnie, you find a door and you fumble for a key, a little bit flustered. You wrong way, wrong key. And you feel the same familiar click, and the door swings into a warm interior. Did you just beeline away from the group, or did you
Yeah. Straight beeline.
Did I can't remember. You said the group you'd be back in a second, or
Yeah.
okay. Does
I
anyone try
imagine
and
we would
follow
see Donnie
Donovan?
pulling out the keys. I imagine we'd see Donnie pull out the keys and Cal would almost like just hold our hand and be like, let him do it.
So
If anyone tried.
Donovan, you click through. The door opens. The warm firelight interior.
I feel like
on.
we should explain real quick why Donnie is so feverishly running away real quick for the audience, especially since we just got a raid.
I thought oh yeah. Right. So for
We-
the
I
last
think
however
we
many
did.
years that
Did we? Did
Yeah,
we?
it was at
We
the
didn't really
tail
say-
end of
did
the
we say
recap.
Did
Donnie
we
just
say
said-
like Asimar stuff?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
that was
Did I
after
just
the raid.
black out for a minute? What the fuck?
You were just engrossed in
fine.
your breakfast. Don't worry.
It's fair. I'm sorry.
it looked pretty good.
It looked pretty
It
good.
was.
Good
thanks.
breakfast.
We made poke at home.
Nice.
I'll open the door. Bang, bang, bang.
Go through.
Xerxes, are you home?
No response.
Close the door
Hiding
behind
behind
me.
the door.
I know better than to try any magical bullshittery in here. I will do a quick lap outside, inside, see if I can find him.
So as you kind of climb the tower, getting to one of the upper floors, you see there's like this. Honestly, it's a room you don't really go into, but you hear kind of like the faint scratch of quill on paper.
It's Donnie. Is that you?
1 second. And you just hear a click, and the door just gently swings open. And this is a room I think you maybe been in less than 3 times. This is like the upper floor. This is where he goes to do work, and you see a window all around. And you never really understand the domain that is Xerxes. It's weird, but all around you just see like a vast kind of shifting landscape of landmass made up of starlight and emptiness. A lot of your brain's kind of doing a lot of the work, just working with empty space, filling in what you think should be there. And as you kind of look and focus on different areas, you see this the landscape that you would imagine there almost comes to life via your own imagination as you look deeper into it, unfurling before you.
Never
Don't
get
look
used
too
to
hard.
that. Yeah, but we need to talk. I imagine this place is as quiet as it can be. I don't want to wake the kids up.
They are out having. Please, 1 second. She takes up the quill. He just puts a finger up to you and he's just writing a sentence.
Yeah.
Puts it down, closes the book. Well done, Ivan. What is wrong with you today?
Aside from the obvious, what did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do? I've done many a great thing, but
Don't play the God of Secrets with me. With me. With what I am.
it had
What
nothing to
secrets are
do
you
with what
keeping?
you are.
Yes, I know. But what secrets did you keep from me?
You never ask.
Don't play this bullshit, old man. This is my life. I get to make the decisions for it. Don't
I
talk
will
to me like I'm one of those out there.
I'm not done with it. I've let you make every decision for yourself without influencing any part of it. You are on your own timeline that you must find yourself.
Xerxes, I have 6 weeks to live. When were you going to tell me?
I wasn't.
So I had to find this out from a complete stranger. After accidentally walking into the house of the man that made me.
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds worse than it is.
You are my best friend.
I am.
You
I
should
am?
have told me.
I am. Oh. No, I should not have.
Why?
What good is reading the book of your own life if I was to spoil the ending for you?
Don't need the ending. I want the bloody start.
Those two are not all that different from each other at times.
What's returning to the nothingness? Yes, I get it. Xerxes, you owe me an explanation. I ask for nothing. We live in need to know. I know.
You know now.
And
I
now I
can
need
talk a
to.
little bit now that you know. I can't tell you everything, but I can tell you a little. Yes, I know you are touched by an all good.
When did you know?
The moment I saw you.
Okay.
I have known from the beginning. I have known from when I appeared to you in that cell.
Yeah.
You never asked about your lineage. You seem to have it solved for yourself. Who am I to
Yes,
take
I see.
away that from you?
I had a lot figured out back then, clearly.
I am a great and powerful being. I don't like to tread on the plans of old gods who I do not wish to piss off. So, yes, you are of the Farwalk. I knew you would go to Thiel. Eventually. It calls to you. I knew you'd find out. Circumstances little muddy, perhaps.
It should have been from you.
No, it should have been from the Valka.
What does it mean?
What do you want it to mean, Donovan?
I'm not talking about destiny. I'm not talking about what my role in the cosmos is.
I'm not either. What do you want
what
it to
does
mean?
What does it mean to be born of the Tempest?
That there are great plans for you. Or that there's great potential in you. But it doesn't matter. It only matters of what you want it to mean. You don't have to accept it. You don't have to take your responsibility. But the Farwalker clearly has notions, let's say, for what you are to do. How you are to do it,
What
perhaps.
And what right does he have to put any of that on me? He won't even talk to me. Apparently, we've met him twice.
Perhaps you were not ready. You were not ready for me for quite some time. You had to fuck up a lot before you were ready for me.
Yeah.
Perhaps you're not yet a great enough fuck up for him.
I'm
Relatable.
missing half a soul, and I was blown up by a lich where I tried to wrestle instead of actually kill.
Well, maybe now you
Fuck
are
up.
a good enough fuck up for him.
Did we just lose Jake?
Bye,
Uh,
buddy.
Bye bye.
See you, Zeph. In the
Welcome
void.
back, buddy.
The void.
Man really got hit with the LEC stream.
You're also muted.
Oh, I was PowerPointing on my end, so I just needed to refresh.
No.
Ah.
What?
So-
Can't.
So I've got 6 weeks to complete whatever destiny he has in store for me.
Well,
Or I reject him outright and die on my own terms.
live or die by your own terms. Old gods are weird with time. Who knows? The Farwalker has been around you more than once, more than twice.
Yes, I know.
He may not
Every
have
week
talked to
for
you, but
4.5
I
years.
do recall him mentioning at least a nickname to you in your childhood.
Yes, don't you fucking start. We're having a serious conversation, please. Try.
But you said he never spoke to you. He clearly was around. He was checking in on you.
He was. Ordering some bread is not checking in.
I mean, like
Checking
one
in
checks in
is-
on a plant, maybe.
Checking in is when I'm the scourge of Rindleton. Checking in is when you come and collect me from a cell. Not him. So I ask again, what right?
Who do you think sent me to find you?
You should have told. Well, no, you are telling me that. For what reason? What reason does he give to demand of
What
you?
has he demanded of you? He has asked me a favor, but he's demanded. Nobody demands anything off sexy strength. I will point that. Well,
Uh,
no.
Well,
my
I
wife does.
just walked
This
in
mallet
here
does.
abandoning a
You
bunch.
demand things.
Yeah,
That would be bad for my reputation. Maybe I should kill you, but another day.
I'm working on it. I do all of your work.
No one's doing a better job than
Um,
you, Donovan. Come on now, you said this is serious, so. Who do you? Why would he send me to you? To check in on you? Perhaps.
To rewrite the ship, we've had this conversation 100 times. Why not himself? Why put me in a position where I am indebted to you and not him?
You're not.
I've seen
indebted
talk
to
of the.
me.
I've seen talk of the voyages. That is the work we've been doing.
Much the same. Have you ever
not
wondered why
just
your work is so different from the Rahashir?
No, I make a terrible Rahashir.
Agreed, but there's something about a frog in boiling water. Can't throw you right in.
What do I do?
That is up to you from here on out. The fact that you have found out is a little sooner than I thought.
What do I owe him? I didn't ask to be born like this way. I was supposed to be a tiefling.
Correct. And there was quite the infernal claim to your soul.
Yeah. I assumed that was your doing.
I have no dealings with the infernal. Yes, I do have those too, but not
Yeah.
any influence in the series.
Oh, don't you fucking tell me it was Zolvathrin.
It was not my brother. I can assure you
Oh,
that.
thank God for that.
No, it was someone much worse.
You're saying it was a kindness being claimed.
I'm saying, well, There are worse fates than an old god taking interest in your potential. Severing a connection to the Ashen Lord. Now that is a dangerous thing.
For what purpose? Why interrupt?
You
Yeah,
saw
why
what you did in
interrupt?
Rindleton?
Yeah.
Imagine worse.
Yeah, right. What does this mean for us? I'm assuming.
Friends?
Yeah. But the work. It's over now, right?
Do you want it to be?
Well, I suppose I'd better earn some money to pay for a plot of land somewhere for me to be buried.
I thought I was just going to throw you in a landfill.
Pretty good way out, I suppose.
I've been working with the Farwalker for this to help you get ready for their plans when you meet them. Voyagers, you say very similar work. Very similar work.
Yeah. It's not lost on me.
Perhaps you save up money for a boat and not a plot of land. That way we can just burn the boat when you die.
Maybe. What do I owe him? I'm asking for advice right now, not facts.
Well, perhaps thank you. Good and head. Probably 6 custard danishes, 2 loaves of sourdough bread, and a kidney pie. Perhaps is what you owe him.
Oh, his brother's got that taken care of. I've made him plenty of custard danishes. He's not getting any more. Fuck him. But
You don't owe him anything. You don't have to accept anything. It was only my job to, well, get you ready, let you know, and well, I have a thing for the downtrodden. So,
yeah,
who was I to say no?
is that all it was then? A job?
When I met you, yes, it was a job. It helps that your mother pleaded. But we meet friends in curious circumstance. Often.
Yeah.
You were a job, but you're not a job anymore.
Okay.
Honestly, you haven't been a job in quite some time. Once you were, honestly, getting you to the Rahashir could have been the end of it. Alas.
It hasn't been a job for a long time. You haven't paid me in years.
Let Callisinder get the check.
He's getting a bit stubborn about getting off topic. All right. Is there anything I should know about?
Is there anything you should know? Probably. Yeah, definitely. But I don't know how much of it is mine to tell you. I suppose, well, I'm sure you'll learn it down the line.
Again with the God of Secrets bullshit.
I mean, how much do you want me to spoil for you?
A little bit would be fucking nice sometimes.
Well, roll me a persuasion check.
Wait. That's
First
not
roll
bad.
of the day.
It is.
Against
That is a
god.
24.
He reaches into a pocket and flicks a coin out to you, and you see it kind of catches midair and it kind of freezes for a second. there is your inheritance.
That's how much you were paid. No, that's not it. That's 2 moros for you.
Figure it
I'll
out.
take it.
You see this coin that's kind of flipped midair, just floating there. Roll me a religion check.
This is gonna go great.
Always does.
5.
It's a fancy looking coin. Maybe like inlaid platinum.
You know, Success, when I said I would accept deferred payment, this is not exactly what I had in mind.
None of it. I love how willfully unaware you are of things.
Well, come on then. What the hell is it? Kind of just doing the little coin rolling thing in my fingers.
Many
It's
have
heavy,
searched for
but-
that coin, but I was told to give it to you. That has been payment for me for quite a long time, but it is yours by birthright.
Yes, but what is it?
It's Lady Luck.
Fuck's sake. Fine. I'll have colours
Ask
in
your
the outfit,
friends.
that is.
Ask around Thiel. I'm sure you will figure it out.
All right, 2 more things. Lysandros in deal.
That's a statement.
I think he's pretty bad, from what I could find out. So
I mean, not worse than his father.
not as bad as his family. That doesn't count.
Hmm.
What if anything beyond the obvious hosting of dignitaries from the mainland does he want with the rest of them?
Well, I do not know yet. I had not seen it fit to ask. He pays me no worship. I don't know his workings. He keeps a tight network around him. He does not have many friends. Perhaps friends would do that man well. Perhaps he could buy you a boat.
Apparently, I can afford my own boat.
No, Donovan, that is not coin for trade. Please.
Then tell me what the fuck it is.
I've told you, it's your inheritance. Come on. When have I ever made things easy on you?
I could count the times on no fingers.
Well,
There was that one
learn
time.
to count. I don't know what to tell you, Donovan.
If I got a really weird coin for the amount of times that you had got me out of a sticky situation easily, I'd have 1 coin. Okay. And you're probably going to laugh at this question, but I have to ask it. Is the new body the same as the old one? Will you know there's something wrong?
In what way? The
Oh, you know.
the Firewalker. He
blood
will
now.
know. He will know instantly. He can tell. I imagine he will be quite annoyed. But
Well, yes, someone broke his stuff.
well, I'm sure he'll have a solution for you. You've heard so many solutions. If anyone can provide you with one, it is an old god.
Yes, but none of the solutions have. They've all been focused on keeping the body going. And I'm not worried about that.
Well, hold on to
It's-
that
they
coin and
need to
things
fix
might
the-
just start
need to
working
f-
out for you.
Uh,
So,
I need to fix
mechanically,
the soul.
Nate, as much as I ban it at the table, that coin gives you the lucky feet.
Damn.
You gave Donnie.
it-
You gave Donnie lucky.
Dad, you must really hate the next 2 enemies coming up.
No, I just really
Raph
need to
is
start balancing you
furious.
guys for these next encounters after that fucking fight with Gromathier.
Fair.
Raph is furious. It's hilarious.
Wait, what? Hey, why am I furious? I'm excited. I'm not. Wait, what?
Wait, I just want to have a quick show of hands. Does anyone know what this coin is out of character? Okay.
Me and Raph have been talking about it, so I guess now,
Yeah.
if Raph's right now, I know. But
Raph, for the viewers at home, and definitely not just for me, what's the
Yeah.
coin?
Ask around Theo. Someone will know. Like Cersei said.
When I get back, I'm making an unarmed strike on Calicindia. You're not even going to know why.
With the lucky feet.
With the
With the lucky
lucky
feet. True.
Oh, that's
I
brilliant.
had
So, would we
I
like
had
to
a
explain
theory.
why it's
No, 'cause it's gonna
especially
come up in
funny-
a second.
No.
Oh.
Out
Yeah,
of character. Why it is that Nate is the one who has the lucky feet is extra like, wow.
Because Donnie's
you're-
a very strong character build.
In a muscle,
Uh,
in a mechanic set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's absolutely here for the mechanics.
Palace sorcerer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
great.
All
Gonna
right.
be good.
I'm still angry with you, but I
It will
understand.
pass.
Hmm. Get back to your work. I'll see you later. Kiss the kids for me.
Goodbye.
And
Shortbread.
no,
Let's see.
I will peg the coin at him.
You try and throw it. It catches midair.
Sake. Looking around for other things to throw, I grab the coin and storm out.
So as Donovan comes back out into the thoroughfare, looking flustered.
So
So
all
but
good, Donnie?
are we alone now? Like, or alone?
Yeah, you're in the streets. This maybe took
Okay.
for Donovan saying Xerxes Tower can move kind of funky time wise. There's maybe like a minute.
I
Okay.
think we're alone now.
All good,
Let's-
Donnie?
No, I need a drink. Do we have anything else to do tonight?
Well, we have one of
yeah.
the trials. The trials.
Tonight.
We
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
Thought it was
they said to
tomorrow.
return and to receive the next one. So we should
Oh.
probably.
They said you
But we
can
can
do
always-
it. It's Thrain said he has a trial of sacrifice that can be done whenever. It's not an issue.
But that doesn't mean that we can't also get a drink beforehand.
True.
No, Calicinda. I need a proper drink in private.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can do
Alright.
that too. And what time is it?
maybe like 6
Evening?
So maybe 8 in the evening. Sun just close to sundown.
Are we planning on getting any sleep tonight? Somewhere.
I
Normal?
mean, I guess it depends on how long this whole sacrificial trial is going to take.
All right, let's go
Probably
fucking
not long.
sacrifice something. We'll talk later.
All right.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah.
Would this be a bad
I
time
am.
to start calling you shortbread because you actually seem a little flustered? And I don't want to actually upset you, but I do want to just like poke at you a little bit.
Samani, I am normally want to let you poke the bear, but
Thanks.
just
She'll give him a good pat on the shoulders.
yeah, just
It's like it's not really a hug. It's not like even a side hug, but it's definitely a like. Okay, look at it.
I mean this with all the love in the world. Fuck off with that shit for a couple of days.
Got it.
Does
Right.
this include all bread-related pun names?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't think you should.
Where are we fucking going?
This
This
way.
is a
Come on.
really Good question.
I
To the
assume back
Tempest
to the.
Embrace? Where did Thrain say
Yeah.
he was?
Tempest
Yeah,
Embrace.
all right. Donnie just starts walking.
As you make your way through to the Tempest Embrace once more, the area is set up for various tasks and stuff. You see Thrain is kind of lugged in this like massive brazier full of runes all around it. Oh, there you all are.
Hi.
Well,
Hi.
how's the day going? Heard you
gone
did
pretty
well
well.
with
Wonderfully.
Erica's trial. Well done.
Yeah.
Won the diving
Shit,
competition. that was
this
fun.
morning.
Right, well.
So-
Simple enough.
How's your day gone?
I need to lug this brazier from my house. It's heavy.
Why do you keep it at your
We
house?
could have helped you with that.
I have people for that. Anyway,
That's fair.
you see he grabs like a handful of just these various salts. And he scatters them around the base, and then he takes this like small bit of like just like this hard block and strikes his knife against it for sparks to fall into it, and the brazier ignites, and the fires immediately go to this like almost electric blue, just straight up. Simple. Sacrifice.
Yeah. How does this work?
Well, parting with treasure is something that you find deep and personal. A selfless for demonstrate selflessness in the face of your personal desires. Each of you
Mhm.
will have to commit something to the flames. Should the flames turn a deep red, well, it's no go. But if they spark and turn green, it's good.
From the moment the flames were lit, Merc has been very concernedly giving the flames a side eye. She's just
And-
like,
And what happens to those items? They're put in there, they get consumed by the flames?
Hey, yeah.
It is what a sacrifice would be.
Oh, could be something else. Whether it can go somewhere. Alright.
Look, it's seeing how much this is all worth to you. Some people shy away from this one. Remember, you don't have to do all the trials if you really don't want to. You only need to at least do 3 of them. 3 people's blessings will get you where you need to go.
I'll take off the Rahashir pin that sits on my cape, and just from where I'm standing, throw it into the fire.
And Donovan, for the audience and also for just the roleplay of this, explain why that's significant to Donnie.
It represents his redemption. It was the structures and manufactured circumstance, and it is he's never been a Rahashir. However, that organization and the people that he met there, and the tasks and work and purpose that that the organization gave him were his way out of a very deep hole.
As you cast it into the fire, it crackles, and you see this thing burns hot enough that the pin immediately kind of gets consumed by the flames. And for a second, it spits and crackles, and then turns green. Must have been a special pin. And Thrain puts a big hand on your shoulder and gives a good pat. Hey,
Yes, but I think I'm getting ready to not wear it anymore.
well, you're not going to wear it again anyway.
Yeah.
All right, good, good. Out with the old, in with the new.
Yeah.
So he kind of turns to the group slowly. Well, not all at once.
Merc is very torn.
Zamani will walk up
Okay.
and kind of hesitates for a minute. She'll reach up and she'll unclasp a necklace around her neck that is holding a ring that's much too large for her to wear.
Okay.
It's been a long time. But this is important. And she'll cast the ring into the fire.
So, Zamani, would you like to explain why that is important to Zamani?
So that ring, so that ring belonged to her father. who died when she was very, very young and left her and her mother alone, and her mom ends up dying as well. So she's kind of basically grows up on the street on her own, and without really like very much like scavenging for food in a horrible place, she managed to like hold on to this ring, this like one thing that reminded her of her dad for her entire life.
Okay. As you throw it in, blue flames take it. 1 second, just let me check this. Yeah. The flames turn deep green again as another offering is accepted. Thrain kind of looks up to you and goes, "Hey, good. Jewelry's popular this season."
Well, I'm not going to break that habit. This is something I should have gotten rid of a while ago. A vestige of of me when I first set out on this journey. As Calicindia will, from one of his pouches around his waist, just take out his old holy symbol, not to the guiding light, but the one to the dying god, and just put it into the flames.
And would you like to explain for the audience and everyone why that is symbolic for Calicindia?
Yeah, it's symbolic because it was his original holy symbol when he was under the belief that he was worshipping the dying god, but then upon realizing the dying god's true form and true nature as the old god, the guiding light, had a very profound change in character for both, well, for him and for really his entire conception of the being that gave him his powers and who he worshipped. And really the last remnants of the original Calicindia.
You throw it in, the flames take to it. And once again, they burn green.
Alright, next bit of jewelry.
What do I want to do? I've got two options. Running through Merc's head is,
It's up to you.
yeah,
This is not a like workshop it with the group thing. You've got to decide.
I know. No, but just for like behind the scenes, there's two options here.
Go what
All
you've
right.
got.
Merc begins to unbuckle belts and armor and unwraps the robe of eyes from her form, holding it above the flames, looks at the group, drops it.
So, do you want to explain why that's significant for Mercastiel?
While it's not deeply personal to Merc, it's something that's been with her from close to the start of the Kingfisher's journey. It, because of its abilities to see all around the wearer at any point, it served to fuel Merc's paranoia, and Merc getting rid of it now symbolizes her acceptance that she no longer needs to watch everyone's back. Everyone watches everyone else's backs.
Just like that, the flames go green again. I thought you were stripping down completely there when you looked at the armor, but better than that.
No, not quite.
Yeah.
Buck up again.
Oh, look. You look a shy bit better without a million eyes on you anyway.
Thanks.
Then
You know,
everyone's eyes
sometimes-
turn to Zeph.
You know, sometimes when you were looking out at the corner of your eye, you would make eye contact with one of the eyes on the cloak, and it was very unsettling. Zeph reaches into his into his bag and pulls out a very worn ink pen and pulls it, walks up to the flames, and drops it in.
Do you want to explain why this is sentimental to Zeph?
So this is one of the things that he got at the very beginning of his journey, on his way over to Arvagrad after he was ousted from his community, and used it to document his travels. The journal that he wrote in got lost along the way, but the pen is the only thing that remains.
As it goes through, the flames come up a deep red orange. The strain kind of looks at you with a cocked eyebrow, goes, "Yeah, lad, that's not really it, is it?"
That was my favorite pen.
Hey, I have a preferred pair of boots. Gonna give it another go. Throw something in that means something to you.
And you see clutched in Zeph's left hands was a string of beads, like a necklace, with 18 different beads on it. He just kind of looks at it. Kind of like clenches them one more time and then drops them into the fire.
So do you want to explain why these are significant for Zeph?
The 18 different beads on this necklace represent the 18 children that were killed while he was still a member of his community. He allowed a Jotun child into the camp, and that resulted in 18 children that he was watching over to be killed, and eventually him becoming de-winged and excommunicated from his community.
As the necklace goes in, the flames crackle and you stare deep into it. And you're afraid it's going to go red again. It shifts to the hue of green once more.
As it like shifts, like Zeph almost like goes back to like reach in for it, but stops.
Not an easy one then, is it?
No.
You
Not
want to
easy.
talk about it?
Maybe over drinks.
His big kind of meaty paw just put on your shoulders. It'll be all right. Okay, that'll be worth it. You'll see an old god soon. Be grand. Make your way. As the last of the items settle and the flame dissipates going down, you see each of the runes kind of highlights a different color, going a full range of colors. Zeph, you get to see a few different colors than everyone else because your eyes see in a different range of colors to everyone else. Colors that the humanoid eye can't quite perceive. But as all of it does, you see as all of them kind of thrum, the ashes at the bottom of this brazier almost sift out as if there's a drain at the bottom, but as you see afterwards, there is a solid base. But the ashes are gone. You're muted.
Are the runes like familiar to us for like runes on this side of the world? Or is this like a Dwarvish thing?
These are all in Dwarvish, so a language you would not comprehend.
Got it.
Similar
Okay.
scripture enough to Giant, but not quite the same.
Well, thank you. Feels weird thanking you for us burning items, but thank you.
We passed another
About-
trial.
It's about letting go of the past.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
thankful for it.
Well, you're more than welcome. I'm here to facilitate. Other than that, sleep well. I'm sure you're going to encounter more struggles tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do you know who will probably have the next trial ready for us?
Well, come here in the morning. I'm sure they'll have it figured out. They'll have the order ready.
Right.
I mean,
course. Thank you.
what you've got? You got liars. You got Orion's shouldn't be too difficult. Well, actually, Orion's a big one. I'd say probably you're gonna. Yeah, with what's her name? Seraphina. Sorry. Well into my cups. You'll have to.
Drunk during a trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, none of them are going to be too bad, I don't. Maybe Orion's.
That's the navigation
Alright.
one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's navigation based, I suppose.
Well, you said
Donnie's
that
our
Donnie's
captain.
got that one, so and there's a good like pat on the shoulder again.
Well,
Hmm.
he'll be the one leading you through. I hope he's got good eyes. Well, sure, it can't be that bad. We'll see how it goes. Look,
Okay.
you've got two you only need to fail. You can pass the other one. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hey,
Right,
well,
thank you.
you want to carry home a brazier for me? I don't really feel like
No.
bringing it myself.
Is there pay involved?
In the form of extreme gratitude from the
No.
leader, one of the leading mercantile.
Mm. The
Merc will
leading
try and heft it.
mercantile. So seems like a paid position.
I'll
It's
have you bring
definitely a
home.
paid position for me.
Uh huh.
As for you, well, look,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is having the benefit of the harbor lord would be like a boon in and of itself.
How so?
Dear Harbour Lord, where's your
How
home?
about I
Yes,
help
yes,
you
yes.
bring it home, and you pay me for a drink on the way back?
I was gonna go out to the pub before, and I was gonna
Yeah.
just let you all bring it to the house.
Yeah.
But if you
fair.
want to go to the pub and meet me there, well then yeah, I'll buy you a drink. But I more mean this in the sense I am a seasoned sailor and an expert in all maritime trade in and around.
Mhm. You
and
realize that we're on the other side of the continent, right? So that
I mean, that's your
information
fault, not mine.
Doesn't really help us. Yeah, and it's also your fault that you don't want to pay us to get like your brazier back.
I-
so.
I mean,
Do
I'm
not
literally
have-
trying to lift it now. Like,
Me.
Stop it, Merc. You're
it's
undermining
a
my
little heavy
position.
for one person, even for you. Hey, look. I can hook you up with things. I have contacts within the city. If you're looking to do a few things,
For looking to
Hey,
what?
I don't really know where I'm going with that part.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest. Normally I ask things and people will just kind of nod and say yes, because I'm the Harbour Lord. Hey.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, Marquestial, my house is over near my brother's, and it's about two doors down.
We would like you to sacrifice something.
Nice one.
oh, I
Yeah.
get that joke. That's funny.
So we would like you to sacrifice something that you're happy to get rid that means a lot to you. So that we can move on with the rest of our journey.
Hey, I'll bring it home myself.
There we go.
I got some lads. As he just walks to the door and he shouts down. A couple of guards come up.
Hmm. Yeah.
I don't think he would pass the trial.
No, doesn't seem like it.
I'm here to
I was
give the
just trying
trial,
to be-
not pass a trial. I'm here.
Fair.
Yeah.
Aye, well.
The
I
bear
was
has
just
been
trying to
beautiful,
be
though.
nice.
Well, look. If you ever do want help in the city, if ever you're looking to get into, well, seafaring shite, just let me know. I'm sure I can help you out with that.
Got it. Appreciate it.
Well, get out.
Right, going.
Fair. Yeah.
Merc stops trying to lift the brazier and just walks out.
When they're down the stairs, Macrestiel is, Zamani, like, to Macrestiel is definitely like, I understand that you want to help, but there's a difference between being helpful and being a doormat. Just, like, definitely going into, like, that whole thing.
Yeah, but I was doing it to be nice.
But you were getting taken advantage of, and like, she's, like, actually, like doing the whole fun.
Yeah, but sometimes that's worth being nice.
Not in this
I think.
case.
All right, cool. Drinks?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Where are you staying? Los Angeles,
Shit.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, no,
are you
fuck.
cool with that?
Fuck that, not tonight. Everyone,
All right.
stand there, and I'll point to a spot on the ground.
Okay. You're being weird,
All of us in
Donnie.
the one.
Yeah,
spot?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Give me something from Ariel Keep.
All right. Calicinda will pull out some sort of form or like paperwork that he's had with him from Arrow Keep and hand it across.
Tax return.
I will walk over to the staircase and just break a little bit of the staircase off and pocket it.
As you do that, one of the party goes, "Oh, come on. You know, actually, I don't have to fix that. That's someone else's job.
Yeah.
Keep at it."
Yeah, good chat. All right, I pull out Gorthale and I will stand him. Just stop, and I will hold the form over the sword and kneel down. And as I do, wind is going to start whipping quicker and quicker around us, creating this dome of mist and wind, cracks of lightning, and the sound of thunder is going to get overwhelming and overwhelming and overwhelmingly positive. And then it'll die down, powerful, and then it'll drop immediately. And instead of being in Thiel, we are sitting in Alicindia's study in Ariel Keep.
Oh, I like that, Donnie. Good job.
Nice magic, Donovan.
And that's how it's done. You can tell your ward they need to step up the game. It's all about theatrics. Zamani, when I can, you can spend as many nights with your children as you like.
Oh. Oh, Donnie, you're definitely my favorite now. And I go over and give him a big hug.
I hope I buy a couple of days of escaping that godforsaken nickname.
Gonna say, get wrecked,
You
Cal.
Go and see your children. I'm going to go to the kitchen.
Oh, you don't have to tell me
And
twice.
Donnie, I will meet you outside in the garden. I'm assuming there's a garden that we're all familiar
Yeah.
with. I will point to that.
There's.
I'm going to the larder. I'm going to steal many bottles of wine and a
Right.
lot of things that I shouldn't be touching. I will see you, and I'll gesture to a gazebo or some sort of,
Hmm.
seating spot. All right, I'll see you then, 10. Zamani
Righto.
maybe a little later. Kalasidia, go and see your children. Don't work. Can I keep this? Actually, no, I'll steal something else. I'll give him the form back.
Still a fork.
And no, I've got to
Just
be
take
more
anything.
panache than that. I will find something funny to steal in Ariel Keep.
Yep, I definitely run off to go be with the kiddos.
I'll go person by person. So, it's one of yours first to speak. So, where in the keep are you going? It's close to sundown. It's no, it's a little bit past sundown.
Would I know if they're like already probably in their room for bed type of thing or not yet?
You would know they should be.
Okay, well, I'm going to go peek there.
They are not.
Then I'm just gonna start like looking around in all the places that they tend to like be and hang out and things like that. And if they're not in the house, then I'll probably go check like the school to see if there's something going on.
You make your way down to the school. You find it a buzz with activity. There's like a plethora of teachers, kind of like everyone's around. and you kind of poke your head in, and one of them kind of stops you, and they realize who you are, and they go for Kelsier, and he kind of comes up. You see, he's got like this very kind of floppy like hat. He's in his pajamas, big fuzzy like body slippers on. He goes, Zamani, you're not. Hello.
Hi. Donnie learned teleport, so
Oh, excellent.
yes.
Are you here for the
what's going
sleepover then?
I would love to. And she'll snap her fingers and her clothes will change into pajamas.
Yeah, it's something we're doing for all the kids. So,
Is
I
there
don't
anything
know-
I can do to help?
you can man the snack table if you'd like. It's quite being pillaged every few moments.
I figured it would be, yeah.
As you go in, there's like this grand hall where there's just like you see rows of like hammocks have been summoned and sleeping bags all over the ground, and there's like this like
Aw.
central chamber where there's a couple of the teachers' expertise in illusion magic, and they're showing these various light shows on the walls, and you just see like maybe somewhere between like at 100 to 150 kids ranging from about 7 to 14, all pajamaed up, ready to have a big sleep in.
That's so cute.
This is a huge sleepover. My God.
That's
Yeah, there's all the teachers are in attendance, but they're all highly trained mages.
yeah. If I like spot any of the kids, I'll like give them like a little wave, but I don't want to interrupt if they're like watching a light show or something like that, and I'll go over to the snack table.
Yeah.
Give them like little forehead kisses as I pass by them.
There's definitely recognition, and then there's like some of them are directly trying not to make eye contact with you because their parent has volunteered, and it's just really
Mhm.
embarrassing now. But
They'll be fine.
it's a wholesome thing, and there's a lot, and you can see at one point there's like a lot of like these extra things, and you see Rhea kind of she's like full armor, didn't understand the dress code, like full plate, and as you see all the expert people in illusion, she's like gathers everyone around, and you're like, what is this elf doing? And without explaining to anyone, she starts like spinning this tale, and you feel yourself get connected as all 150 minds in the hall are connected, and you start seeing this dance of these like gemstone dragons soar across the night sky. And like some of the teachers are turning to each other going, how the fuck? And there's just like this is not like normal shit, but no one, like someone like looks at Kelsey and he's like, fine, we'll just keep a watch. But it goes down very popular with the kids.
Very cool. Is the story something I should know? Like
It's nothing
for
you've ever
lore
heard
reasons?
before.
Okay. That's very cool. Later I do offer to get Rhea a change of like pajamas that would be more comfortable for her.
I want to see that play out. So you approach Rhea.
Rhea, thank you for the show earlier.
You're most certainly welcome.
Are you comfortable?
This is my common sleeping attire, yes.
Well, usually people sleep in something a bit more flowy or cloth rather than armor, which is very hard and uncomfortable. Would you like something like that?
This is quite traditional in Arvagrad.
Well, you see, I just came back from Arvagrad very recently. And it seems like that phase is that popularity is kind of past for these really nice silken garments. Would you like one?
I haven't been there in quite some time, so I'm not up with the trends, unfortunately.
Oh, it's completely understandable. Things tend to change fast in larger cities. I understand. I just thought it might be enjoyable for you. Since
Silks, you
it's-
say, and you just see the armor
Yeah.
falls like cloth just rendered in, just
Yeah.
drops. I knew it all along.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's a new trend, so things like that tend to happen. I just thought that you might be more comfortable this way.
Tell me, have you found it?
Found what?
Last we talked, I asked if you'd found it.
Yes, but I don't believe you told me what I'd found. Unless
Mustn't
I'm
have found
forgetting.
it then.
I mean, we found a few things, but I don't know if I found the thing.
No, you'd know if you found it.
It's specifically an it, not a person.
Mm. Perhaps you missed it. I don't know.
We just came from Theo, so
Mm. Close then. Close.
Hmm.
But you haven't found
My-
it.
doesn't seem like it, I guess. Are we running behind schedule?
No such thing.
Are we expected to have found it by now?
That's not my job.
Fair. I was just wondering. Are you sure I'll know?
I would be concerned if you didn't.
Are we supposed to take it?
You might. You could be difficult. But
Should
not
it?
impossible.
Should it?
Should it be difficult?
No,
Well,
shouldn't take it.
I don't know.
I find you rather confusing. In the best kind of way.
I find myself rather confusing.
Are you having fun here?
It is interesting. I am not following you. I mean,
Mhm.
do you perhaps like a cold beverage?
Sure, yes, please.
As
Absolutely.
she does this similar walk where you see it's kind of like walking, but it's not rendering, and
Mm-hmm.
like the pace of her stride is not. It's still not lined up with with how fast she moves.
Is it any better than it was before, though? No, she hasn't tried to fix it, got
No.
it.
But as you're doing that, Zeph, what are you doing?
Do we all go to Arvagrad? Not Arvagrad.
One second, my phone is ringing.
Ariel. Yep. Do we all end up at Ariel, or
Yeah.
are we all separate?
I mean, now I'm
No, I
at the
brought-
school
I brought
outside
everyone
of
to
Ariel,
Ariel Keep.
but
Got it.
Yeah.
We need somewhere to stay, and
Mhm.
at the cost of a 7th level spell slot, I might as well.
fair.
Right.
Yeah.
So we just brought Zeph to probably the largest collection of kids that he's seen in a very long time after going through.
To be
Um,
fair, if you're in Ariel Keep, you don't see any children.
No.
Yeah,
No, because they're all at the school.
Oh, they're all at the
Yep.
school.
the school's like, yeah.
Fair.
So unless
Thank
you
for
go
the-
seek out
thank
that
you for the-
trauma.
yeah. Thank you for the correction.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh my. I was like half listening, and I'm like, oh my god, wait. Hold
No,
on,
pretty
this
much.
is-
It is literally the entire, like, even kids who don't really go to the magic school have all been invited to make sure no one feels left out in Ariel.
Oh, that's good. If we are at Ariel, let's see. Let me flip a coin on this one. Zeph goes to go visit the Corvathil.
You find the rookery set up, and it's not been that long since you left, but you see, like, there's like among all the kind of like towering kind of like structures where like people would fly up to things, you see there is this almost like it's still off the ground for comfort, but you see there's like this spiral staircase around it, and there is Zeph in Hugin inscribed above the top of it.
Cute.
It's a small
Oh.
little hut. It may be like 6 foot diameter. Like it's a comfortable small living space. Sorry, 6 foot radius. So 12 foot down.
They remembered. And climbing onto the spiral staircase will make Zeph will make his way up into the little living area.
You go through. Most of all the Corvathil homes are very similar. There's no like doors and stuff to get in. It's like curtains and stuff. And you can see there's like beautiful silks that have all been draped around in these like a very nice sleeping area of just pillows and textiles just set up. Small little table for seated area, and there's like shelves that are like, you can see they haven't been fully put up yet, but they're sitting on the ground ready to be put up. They're curved to the same curvature of the walls, ready to go. But it's still in construction.
This does look quite a bit like home. And Zeph doesn't really know how to process this at the moment.
Zeph just
He
like,
takes a quick look. Yeah, he
over.
takes a quick look around. Yeah, he just takes a quick look around, and if it seems like it's gonna be relatively quiet, I think spend a couple hours just alone in like a dark corner of the house hovel.
after like a little bit of time, you're kind of sitting there, kind of just in your feels. There's you hear like footsteps climbing the railing, and
Oh,
there's like
hide.
this beefy Corvithil you recognize, Malakot. Oh, Zeph. Well, you are back.
Yes.
It is not done.
No, it is wonderful. It is very reminiscent. And some nice personal touches as well. The shelving is very nice.
It is not up yet.
It's very nice on the ground.
It would be nicer on the wall.
It would, but I see the curvature, and it's gonna go up on the wall very nicely. I appreciate the.
I was
his,
told someone broke in.
effort.
But you cannot break into your own home.
Well, it's not ready yet, so I did technically break in.
I forgive.
I have been breaking and entering into homes a lot lately.
You make a habit of these things.
I've never really had a home. I do not know what the bounds of breaking and entering are.
Is the door closed? Or is the curtain
handle
drawn?
The handle was broken.
Did you break it?
I did.
So your first half of breaking, did you then enter?
I did.
So you're breaking and entering. It seems
We are
pretty
breaking
cut
it.
and dry.
Thank you for defining that for me. It is not very coveted. We do not have doors.
No. You
Very
just walk through
strange.
the curtain. To be fair,
Right.
in our communities, privacy, well, we're all family. It's fine.
Right. It's a new concept for me.
Mm. It is weird. All of the younglings are at the school. This place is nice. They seem to have a communal carer, a man by name Kelsier. You know him.
Kirazia is a very wonderful friend and caretaker.
He seems
Far
overworked.
bet- He is more capable than he looks.
We've been helping build his home, bit by bit.
Build his home.
Yeah, we help. Some of our members capable of construction.
He's going to have a home here.
A ranch. I think it's like a zoo.
It's more like a clinic.
Is he sick?
No, for the creatures.
Well, Kelsier is a friend of us, so we help. He mostly
Can I ask
sleeps
you-
at the school. Yes, you can ask me.
Can I ask you a question?
You can ask.
Why did you end up here?
Kelsier.
Does Kelsia have a habit of collecting Corvithil?
I do not know if he has many more Corvithil. He was
Because
friends
he
with
is-
us.
Oh, because I am
Yeah.
also. It is also through Kelsia's that I am here.
We're a mercenary, so we wandered lots, but he brought us a good offer from the Lord Calasindia. I could not deny. Permanent home feels weird, but the rookery looks nice, I cannot
looks
deny.
Excellent.
and it is safety for the youngling, and the members. Most of all members have arrived by boat now. It's good. Galzir is good man. Calicindia, well, maybe good man. Don't see.
Calicindia is a little bit. You did not hear this from me, but Calicindia is a little bit of a pushover. So if you need a little more assistance with the rookery, just push a little bit.
No, not possible. That Vocatil woman, you get nothing.
Oh no, not through Vocatil.
Stewardess, hard woman. I respect her.
There is. My apologies for the spaciness. There's just a bit of a lot on my mind lately.
Hmm.
And being here has helped to a degree, and has not helped to a degree. I'm not saying that I'm not flattered or thankful for putting this domicile here at this
Well,
rookery.
We talked about it, so it is done. We offered, you accepted. It was simple. We hunted, we drank, we honestly did all of it. So.
I didn't tell you why I left. Why I was excommunicated. Why I was exiled from my community.
I thought you did.
Not the whole truth.
Do you want to? You know we do not ask questions. It is up to you.
I think I would like that for my own security and also for yours.
Yeah. Say your
Fade
piece.
to black as that conversation happens.
Fade to black. Okay.
No other players present.
No other players present. Oh, I love it. Okay, Donovan, looking up from Zeph, where are you at?
Oh, Donnie has raided the pantry with all of the wine in it and stolen all of the good stuff.
Okay.
I'm not asking for permission to do so. And then I'm on the lookout for a spoon or a pen.
Yeah, you can pick one
or
up from the tables.
No. Something that says Ariel Keep. I'm talking like the big tacky conference pens or like the classic souvenir spoons that you can buy.
You go into the
Something
kitchens, you see there is like a small coffee set with cups, and it's labeled Zamani's coffee on the shelf. You grab one of the cups.
You fucker!
Yeah. Yep.
That's my shit!
That's Zamani's favorite cup.
That's my favorite cup!
You ain't there. And
It's
I
the
will
one that's
put
got a
it-
bell on it that you can ring to refill it.
I'll
I
go
hate
to
it.
put it in my regular
Very-
bag, and then I'll chuckle to myself for a second, and I'll put it in the pouch of holding that also contains the key to the room that Zamani's contract is in. And I'm like, it's probably about right. And then I will.
It's been used the perfect amount. It's got the nice staining on the bottom. It's got the flavors.
Oh.
It's disgusting.
Seasoned.
I think about cleaning it with prestidigitation, and I don't. Because in my mind, I just have a Calicindia moment with Zamani is just handpecking me for cleaning her cup. So I put it away.
I'm calling
And
you
then
short breath
I-
forever.
No, you're not.
You don't know.
Zamani's about to
I
use a
never-
scouring pad on Donovan's cast iron pans.
Oh no.
You have started some shit, and when I find out, because I will
didn't
find out.
clean it.
Hey, leave the cast irons out of it. They don't deserve it.
No, my cup is missing.
Oh,
And
crumbs.
I will
just
find it
used all my
eventually.
7th or 8th level spell
There's
slots.
like generations of seasoning just gone.
Yeah, yoink. Perfect.
Zamani is a petty bitch.
This is out of character. I'm just distressed.
And then I will raid for some food because I'm probably hungry, even though
Yeah. You find the same older woman, the main maid who kind of keeps the household and the kitchens, Nina. She's used to your comings and goings. And she will get you whatever you would like.
I'll just grab basic stuff, breads, cheeses, stuff like travel rations. Thank you. And I'm going to go out to the park and I'm going to and start work because Donnie needs alcohol to fix inside injuries, not outside injuries.
So you find you're looking for Calicindia specifically, yes?
Oh no, I'm going out to the park. I told them all that if they wanted to talk about it, they could come and
So
find me at the garden.
Zep. I saw a hand raised.
Eventually, Zeph would make their way over to the park.
Is anyone else making their way to the park?
I want to, but also it is bad form to abandon the sleepover, so I don't think I can.
You have been
Calla, as I
told you're
say-
supervising a sleepover. So
Yeah, I'm sorry.
you're a chaperone. I'm sorry.
I'm a chaperone.
Yeah.
There are 150 children in here.
God.
Calicindia, you have to make it to the PTA meeting. Bring the brownies over.
No, Calicindia would first like quickly pop into Vocatil, see if there's anything important. If she was still awake, if she had like
Work.
disappeared or like retired for the evening, then would go to spend a little bit of time with the kids and to see everyone, and then head to see.
It is a
Donovan in the
weird
park.
feeling when you go in there and your mind gets connected to Ray's fucking story time, and you're just like, and part of you from dreams recognizes the landscape of the old world, just like vaguely,
Mhm. Yeah.
of where these gemstone dragons are flying, and then it gets severed, and you're just like, that is a weird experience.
Yeah, it's like, okay, cool. I have to go. Nice seeing you all.
Bluetooth connected. Bluetooth
Yeah.
disconnected.
But you leave, and then where are you going after that, Calicindia? Are you going to meet Donnie, or?
Yeah, you're going to meet Donnie.
So, in the park, eventually people come back. Zeph and Calicindia find a Donnie in his stupor consuming alcohol and cheeses and breads.
Yeah,
Oh, that sounds
alcohol
like
to
a...
get the drunkenness up, and bread and cheese to get it down.
Yeah,
Already,
makes perfect sense.
Balance as
Going
all
on
things
it,
should
Donnie.
be.
I'm fine. I'm feeling much better.
good. Didn't waste any time. What have you got there?
No.
Which bottle did you take
Oh.
from the pantry?
I point to a pile of 6 or 7 bottles.
Each of
Right,
them one of
alright.
Zamani's favorite wines. Taken from Celex.
Yeah.
Right. Interesting choices.
Calicindia, there's maybe 300 golden wine in there.
Yeah. No, for Calcin, it's not the cost. It's like, these are Zamani's favorite bottles. Oh, God.
How do
Oh,
you get this
here-
Burton vintage?
That was...
Oh,
That's
yeah,
nice.
that one I'll do next.
Why am I your villain today, huh? What have I done?
I chose violence when I woke up this morning.
Yeah, you did.
All
Don't
right.
worry.
I suppose I owe you for storming out. Gift first, I guess. Calicindia, what do you make of this? And I'll flick in the coin.
It's catches midair, Calicindia.
Yep. What can I make of it?
Roll me a religion check.
Can I give it a shot as
So-
well, or
Yeah. you're
not
there.
something I'd know?
No, it could
Who
be
gave
something.
this who gave this coin to you? Donovan, just like saying this as he's examining it. What's the
Yeah, we'll
the
get
story
to
behind
that.
it?
We'll get to that.
That is a nat 20, so a total of 34.
30.
That's a 9, so a total of 16.
Calicindia, you a coin that catches midair. It's not actually the coin, but it's as you see the coin flip midair caught, you recognize the symbol of Rahalia, the saint of luck, sainted by the Farwalker. And you recall a myth you once heard that when they first set foot on Quintos, Rahalia buried a coin she had in her pocket from the old land. It said that it embodied her luck and the luck that had brought her to Quintos. Many people have searched for it. No one has claimed its bountiful luck. But it's said that once it bestowed to somebody, all things should go in their favor.
Now I am even more curious how you got this, Donovan. Where, how, who?
Do you want to explain
Pass it
some
back
stuff
over.
rather than just like asking questions, Cal?
Pass it around so everyone
Oh,
can have
that's
a
my
turn.
first deal. I'm just a little bit shocked as I think This is Donovan. How much do you know about the Firewalker and stories about the Firewalker and his followers and everything like that?
Calasidar, I mean this with all the love in the world. Apparently, fuck all. Apparently,
Alright.
more than I should.
There is a saint of the Firewalker, Rahalia, known as the Saint of Luck. It is said that when she made the journey alongside the Firewalker, she brought with her a coin from the other side of the world. A coin which she
It's
empowered.
not even legal tender. Fuck Xerxes.
She empowered the coin with her luck, and it is said that whoever holds it will be granted, well, as much luck as they need in their life. It has been sought after for quite some time. I am surprised you stumbled across it.
No.
That is.
Take the coin back after everyone's had a good look
Oh,
at it.
he'll flick it back over.
Again,
Yeah.
it catches in the air, and it's very weird to see a coin just like stick.
What? Why does it? Okay.
Some things just are, my Castiel. Some things just are.
Yeah.
That coin is the price of a life. Calicidia.
The price of your life?
Yes. So,
Right.
to some it has more value than others, but for some, it's pointless.
Wait, does this make you a
So?
lucky son of a bitch now?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
For the next 6 weeks, perhaps, but
Hmm.
we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. This was what was paid to make me who I am. So I'm an Asimar of the Tempest. That's fun.
Yes. And judging by the way that you stormed off and looked for a doorway somewhere, you tried to speak to Xerxes.
Yes, I was not happy. He thought it was hilarious.
Of course he did.
Yeah, he's a prick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And what did he have to say about it all?
Please hold.
I just want to make sure you haven't forgotten that.
Yeah, no, I know. It was an intervention. I always assumed that. I'll tap my horns. This was just a happy accident in the same way that it happens for many others, and I'll make them spark a little bit. I assumed that was just the storm that muddied it all up. There was a claim on me from the start. It's nice to be fought over.
And you don't set off a divine sense because you're an Asimar of an old god, because they don't set it off
Sure,
either.
that is a question for people that aren't me. I am not a experiment to be tested on, but I'm sure Rillen will have a lot of fun with this once he finds out.
Yeah.
So I was supposed to be claimed by the Ashen Lord. I've hinted at some of my more brutal years when I was
Right.
a scourge in Rindleton, but by Xerxes' estimation, I would have been a lot worse
I suppose you
It-
would have.
in scope and in effectiveness. So anyway, there was an intervention at my birth, and instead of being doomed to that life, I was rescued from it. In the manner of speaking. Apparently, it's all right to be a real fuck up in your teenage years. So I burned a little bit of the mischief out.
Fair enough.
I shouldn't be so flippant about that word, but
Hmm.
I had to hit rock bottom so I could be rebuilt. And believe me, I raced to the bottom. I don't talk about a lot of that time, and I won't. But I found myself in a deep dark pit, and this coin was what the Farwalker paid Xerxes to get me out of it.
Interesting.
So what does this mean for you? Does it change anything?
No fucking idea.
I suppose
that-
that. What was that, AJ? Sorry, before I talk.
Oh, I thought Des said something.
I said rap was muted because I saw the mouth move for a second. It's
Oh, okay. Right, yeah.
I suppose what it means will, well, depends on what the Farwalker has to say when you meet him, and how that goes.
Yes, that'll be a fun conversation.
That will. Did he leave any instructions for Xerxes? Any further?
Not that I could weasel out of the old bastard, but I'm assuming he's listening. So I'm just having a bit of fun with it. But he said that there was no obligation. I don't owe him anything. I don't have. He doesn't have any rights on me, and I don't have any rights on him.
Okay.
It just is.
Did
I feel like that's about right.
Xerxes-
You
Right.
go.
Did Xerxes say why he was asked, though? Why the Farwalker didn't send someone more direct to himself? Why Xerxes?
It was a favor.
Right. But I'm sure he could have asked other people of his own service.
I don't think it matters anymore, Calicindia. I
No.
didn't ask it, and honestly, I didn't ask because I didn't care. But I'm glad it worked out the way it did. I'm pretty furious at Xerxes for not telling me himself. I shouldn't have had to hear it from the Eye of Ruin. I should have heard it from my friend instead, but
Was he going to tell you?
No, never. He assumed I would work it out on my own.
Which it kind of did.
Yeah.
A little bit of prompting, but I mean, you did most of the heavy lifting in that.
Look, it's been a gentle guiding to nautical themes of the order of the day. It's been a gentle guiding to right my ship, and I don't begrudge Xerxes the work. I don't begrudge Xerxes for putting me on this path. I don't begrudge him the work that we've done together, and all of the efforts and good that we've affected in the world. There's still a lot of red in the ledger to clean up, but made some good progress.
Well,
This
I
is
can't
apparently.
speak.
You go.
Sorry. No.
This
please.
coin. He said something to me that it was an inheritance. I have no idea what he means by that. I'm assuming it's some god of secrets bullshit that I'll eventually have told to me by someone other than him.
Probably.
Given the track record, probably.
Yeah, that makes so much
Yeah, and
sense.
then I'll barge into his house again and steal something else that's expensive
Mhm.
and
Demand
Yell
more
at him.
answers.
yell at him for 5 minutes, and then he'll condescend, and then we'll go back to work.
Yeah,
Average.
Sounds fun.
Average conversation with him.
No, that's usually about how it goes.
How are you feeling though, Donny? After all of this,
Other
The emotions
than
come and
drunk.
go. Come on, it's only one bottle of wine. What do you take me for?
It's 2 now. I mean, I
Yes,
don't
but
think you can
I've been
count at the
sharing
moment.
this one.
Yeah, fair. Thunk.
3,
but
Yeah,
it's
I got
quite
enough
the-
for everyone.
900
True.
gold down the drain.
Wait, are these good bottles?
These are Zamani's favorite bottles.
Oh, great.
I hope you savor them because after this, she'll be coming after you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we're
no.
not-
This is
we're
not
not-
the reason she's going to be pissed off at me.
I don't see why
Oh
these are
God,
so
what do you
sugared.
do?
What did you do, Donny?
Oh, no. It's a surprise.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I assume she's having fun with the children.
Yes.
It
Yes,
feels
without
good.
knowing.
It feels good to do some good.
Yeah.
For the time I've known you, Donovan, you've done a lot of good.
Yeah,
Can't speak.
gotta say that, been a real prick as well.
True, but
Aren't we all
where it's
sometimes?
counted. Where
Well,
it's
it-
counted.
Part of the charm.
Well, depends on the occasion.
So
It's part of the charm, Calicidia.
as Donovan passes the bottle to Cal, who passes the bottle to Merc, who passes the bottle to Zeph, who passes the bottle to Donovan, who passes the bottle to a fifth figure. That's where we're gonna go on break. That's where we're gonna go.
Hello, sexies.
I knew that was leading somewhere.
Yeah.
We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, maybe, depending on how long people need to go. We'll see you shortly. Go grab yourself a snack, go grab yourself a drink, whatever you so will. We'll see you shortly.
Bye.
Hey, we're back. So, as you continue passing the bottle around, person to person, until instinctually, Donovan, you pass it to your right. Someone grabs it. You look. You look again. There's this, like, maybe sitting like same height as Calicindir. Elven figure. Kinda like loose vest, unbuttoned a few. Boots, slacks, this beautiful, like, kept very short, just all kind of slicked back, like platinum blonde hair. Eyes like the stars above you. Just taking a swig. Short platinum blonde, like, but slick back. Pale skin.
Excuse me, can we help you?
As he's just. That bottle is shit.
Yeah.
It's a bit sweet for my liking. Do you have anything else? A white, perhaps?
Don't mean to be rude, but
Who the fuck are you? I'll be rude.
that.
Well, warm reception. The Royal Keep is known for its hostilities.
It's about to be.
I
Who
know
are
we
you?
are in, I know we are in
Yeah.
a public park, but this was a bit of a private conversation.
No, no, I say this is more out of a point of curiosity because obviously you're not just anyone here, so I have a few guesses in mind, but
Please
I'll bite
do.
Divine Sense.
Farwalker.
Doesn't trigger anything.
Farwalker.
All right, that's your guess.
That's my guess.
I'm going to stand up and start to collect the bottles.
Sit down, shortbread.
I'll sit down.
Attaboy. So your guess was Farwalk. And yours?
Yeah, it's the Firewalker.
I mean, if you're all going to guess the same thing, it's kind of boring.
Well, the right answer is the right answer.
No, fuck it. I'm the Dawn Watcher. You can't prove that I'm not.
No, because I've
We've met
seen
the Dawn
his Star
Watcher.
Elven fawn, and I know what it looks like. And
my
he's
father?
not that. He was right here in Arrow Keep. He came
Fuck
to see me.
off.
Yeah, no, he was walked right through those doors over there.
Sure. Anyway, am I disturbing? I can leave.
No,
No,
That's
it's-
okay, but
It's fine. We're just catching up to where we are, so to speak.
I owe you an apology,
Why?
I think. Well, I followed you, and that was a very uncomfortable.
You didn't follow me.
Didn't I?
No. What are you talking about?
Are you the Firewalker or not?
I told you I'm the Dawn Watcher. Yes, I'm the Farwalker.
But do you have any tattoos?
I can have anything I want. I'm an old god.
Yeah, that's fair. But all right, I'm just gonna leave that.
God, she's easy to fuck with.
I know. The whole god of trickery and everything is a little bit forgotten.
gonna
It's
have to
it's
give
more that
her-
I just can't be bothered.
You're gonna have to give her a break. She just lost half
Dueling
of her
with
entire
words.
perception.
Yeah, I thought she lost.
I mean, it is hard to see just from two eyes.
It was like 3/4 of her entire personality, really.
But that's true.
Okay. I forgive you for the door.
Pass me the
I liked that one.
fucking, pass me the fucking bottle.
So, Shortbread, you must have questions.
Where were you?
Thiel, Overgrad, Ujikir, Mount Iriman, Mount Ondai, Drapidon, before here, Vitrizian, Iverilian, Carsathor Principal. Kind of everywhere.
I didn't hear Rindleton in that answer. It explains a lot.
Well, once you were gone, I didn't really have much reason to get back. You were busy.
Yeah. What was I doing? Was I just burning out the other guy?
To get out of your system.
All those people, all that pain.
Yes?
Worth it then, huh?
Nothing to do with me. You would have done much worse.
Why? Yes, I would have. I could have.
Yeah, you couldn't have. You can't outrun a storm, Donovan. Go on, don't be so
Conduct.
grim. Crack a smile, it wouldn't hurt you.
It might.
I can't help but be grim. I could have used you a lot earlier.
No, you couldn't have.
I've run out of time for whatever you want from me.
Pray tell why.
I'll unclip the belt. Because of this.
Oh. Yeah, no, I was in the world below when you were explaining something like that. That's the whole kerfuffle with the phylactery.
Yeah.
Do you want it back?
Yeah.
All right. So he waves his hand down, and you just see this portal, semi-translucent, appears in front of him. He just reaches his hand through and pulls back, and he has Gromadir's phylactery in his hand.
Can I have that?
If you say please.
You're telling me it was that easy?
Can I have that, please?
Absolutely.
How do I get
What?
it out of it?
Oh, here, give it back to me.
Hand it back?
You see his eyes flash deep amber, and the entire thing just shatters in his hand. Oh, it was your friend Kelzier's soul.
I
Is it
mean,
coming back
that's
to him.
speedrunning killing a lich right
He just
there.
plucks something out of the air like a thread. I should give it to him.
Put that back, please.
Yes.
Hey, hey, hey! I don't give a fuck if I'm not there. Don't forget about Dornvir.
Yes.
With love.
Actually, I know. Don't worry. That's... Can you give that to Kelsier? Make sure it returns to him properly, and everything is all good there. And if you're able to do that, can you rescue Jornvir?
Not really. I don't have a connection to that. This is just like reclaiming what is my property in it.
Oh,
I mean, my son is quite literally the god of thieves, though. I don't know if he's alive. If I found my son, he could probably steal your drawing with friend back.
keep that in mind in case someone stumbles across him.
If you could tell him, I probably should have been looking for him. That one's on me.
There's
Donnie,
lots of
what
that
was in
going
those
around.
bottles?
Very shit wine, apparently.
Can you just slap me real quick?
The Firewalker just
to make
like
sure.
spits in his hand and reels and just clapped Mergastiel across the face. And it stings.
You know, I've always wanted to do that myself.
You should. It's therapeutic.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still here. Okay, so that was real. Hmm.
So
Oh,
we've solved
no, this is-
we've solved Kelsey's soul.
That was
Is that
very
fixed? No.
Oh shit!
I'll
And
look
he
down.
reaches up and he plucks something out of the sky. Yeah, you probably want this back.
Oh,
This
yeah,
way you
what
shouldn't
do I do
distract
with
a
it?
god when they're doing something. I almost let your soul just
Okay.
as you feel yourself reinvigorated. And it'll probably take some time, but you feel a lot healthier.
Oh
Right.
boy.
This is all very moving very fast, but that was Gromathia's phylactery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
So
Wouldn't
This guy's such a shitlord. I love him.
doesn't that mean that we should get ready because Gromathia probably felt that?
Oh, he
I
felt
hope
it.
he did. I fucking hope he did.
So he's gonna.
But we destroyed it here.
I mean,
Oh god.
honestly, if he tries to teleport here right now, that would be the funniest shit.
I was going to say that would be hilarious if he tried to do anything right now. I would love to see that.
I wouldn't mind a
Tell you
second
what,
go
I'm
at
not
it.
meant to fuck with mortals too much, but
For him.
give me like 1 minute. I have to go fetch my dad's book real quick. Is he just out of existence?
What are you doing with
And,
Lima?
and he's got this large tome, and he starts like flicking pages. And he opens up something, and idly speaking, he just reaches through, and you see this like green bolt shoot through the portal. I'll be back in a second. And you out of existence and back in. All right, Gromir can't
cast
cast
Lesser
magic
Rest-
for about a month.
I cast Lesser Restoration on myself to sober up.
Fucking what?
Gromathia can't. Where's Gromathia right now?
I've no fucking clue. I just opened a window.
Oh,
But you just opened the window.
I didn't look through it.
You didn't think to look through it.
I mean, do you always look before you cast a spell?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes!
Maybe live a little.
Alright.
We need to get moving. Calicindi,
I mean,
do we have
I'm
a way to
drinking
locate-
wine. I'm not going anything right now.
I mean, we can't really reach him. He's in the Emperor of Ghouls' stronghold, which, unless you want to take us there immediately and we kill him and then leave without the Emperor of Ghouls coming for us, and thanks to your help, then by all means. But
No.
Nah.
No.
there we thought. So we can't kill Gromathia because I'm just curious as to how he will survive and what his usefulness will be to the Emperor of Ghouls without his phylactery and without his magic.
You're
He loses
all
any
overthinking
importance
it
there.
way
Will
too much.
Gromathia live longer than a month without magic?
Oh, he'll
and
probably
without
be a ghoul.
phylactery?
He'll probably be a ghoul. He's useless to the Emperor of Ghouls now.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
So that's that then. That is.
I have to ask though.
Yes, they're natural.
Why show yourself to us now? We haven't finished the trials.
This
yeah, I'm
is
not here
just
to talk
fun. This
business.
isn't business.
Okay.
I just want to see what you fight. That's going to be fucky. That'll be fun. No, I'm here because he's sulking.
I was sulking because I was 6 weeks away from death. And I just
I mean, were
found
you
out
ever really
that-
6 weeks away from death if I was going to do that anyway?
He didn't know that you were going to do that, so mentally, yes.
I mean, builds character.
I have plenty of character.
I mean, you now that I've let you cook for a bit.
Let him go.
Can't take you. You're not ready to. Donovan, think of it this way: the dough was just rising. No point coming out. You're already shortbread by name. No need to be by stature as well. You guys ever realize you're kind of very similar, though? As he points to Calicinder and to Donovan. You have a lot in common.
I know.
What
I
way?
know.
But he's basically an incarnation of an old god. And you're related to an old god. Bountiful.
Okay.
How do you mean related?
Well, not relate, kind of like related by marriage. I sainted Rahalia, and she's like your great grandmother or something.
Inheritance. Oh, the fucking inheritance. Okay, that clicked.
Oh, you're slow.
Okay.
You're slow.
It's been a long day, man.
I mean, yeah, I was surfing at the start of it.
That was quite impressive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Although, I mean, you have to admit, Zeph, considering, well, it lacks all of your skills and magical aptitude and, well, being an old god, he did remarkably well.
Sore loser, sending his thugs after me. Sore loser.
I'm not
I
a
didn't-
thug.
I didn't send
Ugh.
anyone after you. We were trying to give you back your gift because you deserved it.
Oh, no, I was purely interested to see if you're the Firewalker or not.
I'm not. I'm the
Full
Dawn Watcher.
disclosure. That's what I thought. Exactly. Yep. No, 100%.
I'm not a thug.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
are.
mean to be a thug.
Mercastio, you're a bit of a thug.
I guess
I
you
think
took
you're
it-
overthinking.
it.
You're
guess I
one
think
neck
that's the
tattoo
way.
and a bad night away from being a thug.
Oh, she's had the bad night.
Just waiting on the neck tattoo, which I'm sure we could be arranged very quickly. I think
take
you're
an-
overthinking
take another
the
drink,
the
you'll
thug
feel
comment,
better.
Mercastile.
Yeah, but it still hurts. Try not to be. I try
Right,
not to
I've
throw
got
my
like
weight around.
3 questions, and then I'll cheer up. I promise.
All right, shoot. Rapid fire. Let's go.
First one, why did you send Xerxes and not come yourself?
I already gave you a great analogy about dough rising.
Yeah, but you have put me with the voyages much easier than you could have then put me.
Can you
around
sail a
here.
ship?
No, but I could if you put me with the fucking voyages.
But would have you been ready to be a captain?
I'm not ready to be a captain now. I still can't sail a ship.
No, that's why we have people below us. But you're now ready to lead
Oh,
a
right.
ship.
You mean like Calacindia and Mercastile?
No, like
crew?
old god hierarchy, he's
That
above
was
you.
good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, he's literally part like incarnation of the guiding light. Of course he is.
I instantly regret saying that. I'm never going to live that down.
Don't
He is
worry.
better than you in
It's all good.
every single faceted way that matters.
Please
He's more
don't
old
tell
god than
Donovan
you.
that. Don't tell Donovan that.
But not to me, because sentimental value matters.
Now I know you're fucking lying.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So
I'm going to have a very bad couple of weeks. Thank you.
More
for
than 6.
restoring- I will take a 7th bad week.
I can promise you at least 7. That was one question. Let's shoot a second one.
Why does Steele bring out the scoundrel in me?
Well, you can burn away all the Ashen Lord's dickishness, but the closer you get to me, the more mischievous you get. Because
Does that mean I'll
I'm a
turn
bit of a
into-
fucker.
Okay, hello. Follow-up question does not count as a third. Does that mean if I go to Osiris, I'll become more of a original flavor Donovan?
No, because we've gotten that out of your system.
You mean it's out?
As much as it can be. I can shave down the horns if it matters.
Touch them and I will create a second dying god.
You can't.
Yet. What do you want from me? What was the plan? It wasn't just an intervention to
Well,
say a fuck you to the Ashen Lord.
first things first, I owed it to kind of one of her descendants for solo. So,
You don't strike me as the sentimental type.
I am to those I care about. I'll have you know. But other than that, well, partially for the fun of it. I've never done the Olasimar thing before. So I figured, give that a go. Realize in research now that most of them get an angelic guide. that one's on me. Consider Xerxes your angelic guide.
No, please don't tell him that either.
So, that being said, why did I do it? Well, you're born in a tempest. Unlike my day. So, like, can't have you stealing the thunder. Some god is already trying that.
Yeah, we're working on that. But
Well-
we're not talking business tonight.
Sometimes I know. I know how things are going to go, but I don't quite know why or when. Or see, my father, my father's kind of weird. He can see like every possible thing that could ever happen, and I don't quite get that. But I get like a tingle of like what's going to happen, and I knew that intervening with you was right. I still don't know why, what exactly you're going to do. But I figure with this whole kerfuffle that's coming with the Dragon King now, perhaps this is exactly why.
Well, in that case, you fucking nailed it. Could I have the sword now?
Yeah, we're not talking business. Fuck off.
Well, it's worth a shot.
No, it's I just have to talk to my brother about that. This is going to be a whole mess.
Oh yeah. But
Look,
that's my 3. I promised.
It's my. All right. You can have more if you want. I don't really care. I just came for wine.
Oh yeah, have you got any good stuff?
I do.
And can I have your assessment of Samani's favorite wines in writing? So that I can tell her that an old god thinks her taste is shit.
I mean, she's like,
What have I done? Why am I your villain? You stole my favorite coffee cup. You stole my wine. You said it was bad, and now you want
I
other
took you
people
to see your kids. Calm down.
as you're saying that, he goes, well, she's not really all that far away. I suppose, like, as Zamani, you just feel like the hair on the back of your neck raise as something just like grabs around by the back of your neck and just pulls you through a doorway. Not the first time you've been grabbed like that, but Zamani, your friends.
I mean, true. I just wasn't expecting it as a kid's slumber party.
Nice pajamas.
And you guys see her in like nice silk
Nice
pajamas, and her
pajamas.
hair's in like a big bun on the top of her head.
Zamani, this is
The Dawn Watcher.
Oh, hi.
Walker.
Nice to see you.
Far Walker.
You'll ruin it from. You don't even let me have a little bit of fun.
I mean, we've met the Dawn Watcher. It's fine.
No, you haven't. Be
Precisely.
honest.
I mean, would you
We
like?
have.
Can you go back through memories? I mean,
Prove it. No, that's stupid.
that would be
Why
the
not?
only way I could prove.
Callus India will just create an image of how Aurelius appeared to him.
Congratulations, you have the visions of your other incarnation. Boo hoo. Boo.
That one there's on me. You know what? You know what? I'll take that. I saw him in visions first. That's entirely on me.
Merc does Zone of Truth. You guys can all
You're just
succeed
counterspell it.
/ fail if you want, but
You trying to
What
do
was that,
Zone of
Bert?
Truth an old god?
no, Merc was literally just gonna do it herself and then say, "I've seen the Dawn Watcher." Like
He just
that's all
counterspells
was
it to be a
gonna
dick.
That's good.
Oh, you're such a prick.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now there's two of
Anyways,
I
us.
see where Donnie.
Hi.
I see where Donnie gets it from.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
What's going on?
Your wine is shit. Do you want to go back to your slumber party?
Why do you have my? I look at Donnie.
On the plus side, Zamani, before you were at the wines, he just reached through, grabbed Gromethir's phylactery and shattered it.
Yeah, it is.
Just
yeah,
like that in a
fixed.
few seconds.
You were forgiven.
And also
You were
fucked
not.
with Gromethir.
That's fair.
Yeah, and now Gromethir can't cast magic for the next
And
month
now-
or so.
Oh, okay,
now
that one's
Donovan.
pretty fun.
And now Donovan is alive again.
Oh,
And
what about
Kelsey has
Kelsier?
his soul back.
I've got that in my
oh
pocket.
yeah,
Yeah, I returned it to him.
You're not gonna forget, right?
Is it still in the pocket?
no, it's definitely going to forget.
Maybe you should do that now.
I'm sitting
Before-
down.
Kezia was
Okay,
at the
can-
party.
can,
You
like-
could just grab Kezia too.
It's true.
Sure. As he reaches down and you see
Oh,
he like
God.
he doesn't like really know, and you just hear someone get grabbed by the leg as Kelsier just pulled through by the leg.
Oh.
Hello,
Oh, he was
Kezia.
Hi,
about to be-
He's like,
I also
"Hello,
got
Kelsier."
yanked.
Don't panic. Don't panic. It's all right. It's okay. Everything's fine.
What's happening?
Meet the
As-
Hey, we-
Firewalker.
We fixed your soul.
As you see, he just like cradles him by the back of the neck and just like starts feeding him this small thread. Just- and Kelsier just like,
It's okay.
You-
It's okay.
Why do you have to traumatize people, huh?
I get a
He's really
giggle
nice
out of
guy.
it.
This is definitely a dream, 100%.
Shut up, Mark.
She is as quick as she is as good at lying.
We know.
Yeah.
Kelsier,
Have
I'm gonna get back.
your brother's phylactery is all fucked up now. Congratulations,
What?
and now you have your soul back. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Another day. I have a business to attend to. You need to stop
Yeah,
doing this to me.
To be
Bye,
fair, I
Kelsier.
also got yoinked, so the snack table is currently unmanned.
But
Oh
you should
no.
probably
And he
get
gets
on
up and he just like scrambles.
I was manning the snack
Oh.
table for 150 children.
You've got
You
some
know,
nice
I'm
gigs.
really good at
Imagine-
traumatizing people.
Oh, thank
Imagine
you.
the children just like see Kelsey get yoinked, just what? And they're just like, the M&Ms are unmanned.
It will be
Go for the
chaos
smallest
and bedlam.
Yeah.
But
Uh huh.
how you doing? Your wine's pretty bad.
Oh. I mean, I prefer the sweeter stuff.
Yeah, it's just not good.
No. What about it? I mean, do you have better for me to try?
I mean, yes, but I'm not going to give it to you.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I was doing pretty good. Really excited. Got to see the kids.
Excellent.
Yeah. It seems like you guys have things going on.
Yeah.
I mean, Donovan's
this was-
asking it, we're playing 20 questions.
Oh.
Wait, we are?
So, whose
What-
turn is it now?
No, I've got one more. Xerxes is a pain in the ass for this question. Why do you let Lysandros set up shop in Thiel?
I mean, his biggest shop is in
Yeah, that's a good
Novigrad.
question.
And interfering too much with mortals, kind of. You're going to have organized crime no matter what you do.
Fair.
I mean, it's a shy bit better than Serok.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a lot bit better than Sarok.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just unnecessary at that point.
I
It
mean, he
is.
does also a lot of good. He does put a lot of money back into the city and helps it prosper. He also funds a lot of the voyagers when they need ships. Also, you also have to remember, my son is literally the god of thieves. I'm not that good of a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
To be fair,
Rude.
it's pretty obvious.
You just destroyed the lich, the phylactery of a lich that's been giving us very much trouble. Saved
no,
his life. Saved his life.
He'll put it
To be
back.
fair, that seems to be
Don't.
done out of personal desire. I mean,
It was done out of the goodness of my heart.
I feel
is
like
Donnie your thing?
No.
No, Donnie's your thing?
I
You
mean,
wanted to fix your thing? You want to put it back together?
out of the goodness of my heart, for the good he will do for
Yeah.
the world.
I
Uh-huh,
feel like the
yeah.
Fire Watcher
You
wants
said you
something
did
from
it
us.
because Gromathir stole your stuff.
Yeah, no, it's funny as fuck.
See? There we go. Self-interest.
It was-
Is there something that you want from us?
Ooh, there's something we want from him, so.
There's very
I
many
mean-
things that we want from him.
I
There's
mean,
really
but
one big
yeah.
thing.
out of particular right now, no. Not really.
Mhm.
Mm.
I mean, unless you want to whip
Bottle
off our
over.
clothes and really just all go at it for a little bit.
Oh, you
That's a joke. That's a joke.
thank fuck
Good.
for that.
Thank you
Good.
for making him do that. That was funny. That was
You
good.
need
Thanks.
to preface this. You
Huh?
don't know the
Bottle.
chaos that I live with.
Oh no, I know the thing you live with.
Hi.
Yeah.
I've talked to Sexes many times. Don't think I haven't been checking up on you.
And how would you rate Xerxes?
I thought you were
Well,
gonna how would I
job
rate
with-
Samani in bed, and I don't know why
No.
the conversation is going to go that way.
Yeah,
No,
let's
I was
not.
going to ask
I'm
you about
good.
I feel like-
Xerxes.
I feel like
Solid
we're slipping
7.
back into like out of character going into players now. It's just like, hey, Calvin, you're the cuck chair.
How,
I'll ask
would
you a
how would I
question.
rate Sexes, or how would I rate what?
Well, how he did with Donovan. You said that
Did
you.
Donovan?
Performance review.
I mean, I'm happy.
You are?
You've turned out sufficiently adequate.
Ooh, put that on your tombstone.
I will.
Sufficiently adequate.
That's pretty good. Words to live by.
Are you done like having a crisis about dying in a few weeks now? Because you know we were going
I-
to do everything that we could to save you anyways, right?
I know,
Hmm?
but we had work to do. And
And
you
you-
give some perspective.
We had work to do. What work that we can't do without you? Excuse me.
You ever go over to a friend's house and their parents start yelling at each other and you feel really old and you sit there? That's how you're making me feel
Yes.
right now. That's
Oh, aren't you kind
Did you
of the
ever have
parent
that
thing?
experience?
So
No, not really.
aren't you kind of supposed to be the parent though?
No.
I mean, his mom's nice, but I didn't do anything with that now.
I meant more
Don't
in like
get
a
any
metaphorical
ideas.
way.
I like to think of it as I'm like a really interested third party. I don't know, that whole I've seen it with some of the Asimas of the Ascended. It's all like, oh, this is like my true parentage, and it's like, bitch, you were still raised by 2 bags of flesh. Like, get to it. Like, you've got parents.
Yeah.
I know, it's kind
Well,
of
the
this
Ascended
way.
were once bags of flesh.
I mean, I wasn't trying to undervalue his actual parents that raised him. I just assumed that there was some kind of
No,
like
I don't take credit for
thing
that.
there.
Woman can cook a mean Danish.
Also, her cinnamon rolls are fucking to die for.
Yeah. Not my cup of tea. Custard, much better.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
On
Understandable.
that, when we meet you properly, not now, but properly,
Mm.
if you do you want me to bring you something? I'll make it myself. I
Do
want
you
to
act
go
all solemn and
shopping.
official when you're on the clock? 'Cause that'd be
Oh,
kind of
I'm
funny.
never solemn and official. I apologize if that's what you're looking for. I know you've
No,
met my
the
brother, and he's
opposite.
quite like that.
He's
No,
having
we
a
don't-
hard
we don't
time.
want-
He kind of has to.
Solemn.
He
no.
was a bit of a dick for
Yeah.
a long time. I mean, he did some
Yeah.
really bad
Mm.
things. He's got a lot to make up for. He's getting there.
Yeah.
He'll
He
get
wants to. Yeah. We
He'll
saw him yesterday. He was on his way to see you.
You saw him tonight, and he was on his way to see me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Well-
teleporting kind of feels weird with time.
He was on
Yeah.
his way to see you, and now you are here.
I can be in many places at once. This is just a
That
spiritual
makes
form.
sense.
He is
Wild.
currently with my true form.
So you guys are having. You can carry on 2 different conversations completely at once. At the same
Well,
time.
many other things an old god can do.
This is
Mm.
like when you're like in front of like your parents and you're having a conversation, but you have your phone open and you're actually texting the group chat, and it's like
But you're actually like managing both perfectly.
Mm.
I
mean,
can't do that. But
I can't either, but he can.
Neither.
Apparently.
I must say, I identify with your brother quite a lot.
Mm. That doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me. You both did atrocious things.
Yeah. Yeah. But,
Well-
you know.
New
tidy it up.
beginnings, all that.
Yeah.
Definitely
So-
what your people feel for you.
Tell me,
Is
Donovan.
this why
You're gonna swap over that
Yeah.
oath to me now?
you said we weren't talking business.
No, I'm not. I refuse to accept it.
That would be really inconsiderate for my effectiveness. I think it would probably upset Xerxes a little bit. I'll tell you
Hmm.
what. Can Xerxes hear us right now?
I assume so. That for an
Yeah.
ascended god has tricksy magic.
Yeah, he's a real prick.
Wait. No, never mind. Sorry, I was having an out of character moment. I was like,
I was going
You're
to
right.
say we could offer it to take it away from Xerxes and really
Oh, no.
piss him off.
I don't want to play with his toys. They're used.
No.
Used.
Do you have to phrase it like that?
I mean,
Oh,
you're
yeah, of
used
course you
too.
Yeah.
arguably more.
I mean, there's still a smell of your
Oh,
last use on
God.
you.
not into sloppy seconds. Got it.
No, I'm into sloppy seconds.
Doesn't sound like it.
Depends how sloppy.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
This conversation's taken a very strange turn here.
Yeah, I ain't touching that.
You wish.
No, I don't. With all due respect.
So are you having fun?
I'm getting a giggle out of this, yes.
Good.
Glad we can do
I'll just
so.
look over to Cal for a second. Hey, Kelser really needs an assistant, by the way.
Right.
Like actually, like really needs an assistant, by the way.
We should hire
I'm thinking,
someone.
I'm thinking
We should
of the
hire someone.
Yeah.
funniest
mhm.
thing to do right now, and I'm not going to do it.
Send it to me.
Send it to
No, I'll
me.
tell everyone. I was going to burn my 8th level spell slot to teleport Zamani back to the party.
Oh, that's fine. Sure. She would have said, "Oh, thanks. Now I don't have to walk."
What, the sleepover?
Dude, she's just sitting
That
here
is
waiting for someone to send her back.
Kelsier needs an assistant. All right, bye.
True, but like as a long-term thing, no, we should definitely.
Yeah, like a
hire
vice
him.
principal type of situation, something.
Yeah,
I
like that.
no.
agree. Man's
Mhm.
overwork.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
you also just
definitely.
traumatized him, so yeah, there's that.
I did nothing
Yeah,
with the
there's
sword.
that
I
as
gave
well.
the man his soul back. He should say thank you.
It can be both.
Hmm.
It can be
I
both.
mean-
Let's be.
How many times have we traumatized him?
More
Let's
than
be
me.
real.
We say. Don't
Exactly.
you say we like it was
That
all of
isn't
us.
the topic of this
We're a
conversation
team.
right now.
Yeah, I'm getting real sick and tired of that. One of you fucks up, you all have to deal with it together, kind of a thing. I'm not into that level of friendship. I don't think anymore.
Hmm.
Mom and Dad are fighting. Can I leave, Donovan?
No, it's okay.
Look,
I've got to head back to the party anyways. So
I don't deign to tell you what to do at all. You've just
Oh, that's a joke. He kind of stands up and he brushes himself down, looks over all of you. Got India. I'm sure I'll be seeing you all soon. Macastiel,
Pleasure to meet
stay
you.
as pleasant as usual. Zamani, lovely to see you. Donovan, good to see you back a full man. And Zeph, you're my favorite. And he clicks and he just disappears.
mine too.
I'm someone's favorite.
What the fuck was that?
So why did you pick
Milk
literally
Down's
every
half a
single one
bottle.
of my favorite bottles of wine?
Oh, you've got
This one's for you, Donny.
exquisite taste.
And you've just been telling me my taste is shit for the last time I'll have one?
Oh, he said that. I thought it was fantastic.
Look, if I had known,
I'm
we would
literally a
not have
baker.
picked- If I had known
like
that the
sweet wine.
bottles were not very nice, then we would not have picked them.
They are nice. What do you mean? They might not be to your specific palate, but they are nice bottles of wine.
Somebody
doing
that
the
man brings
job.
out a huckster in me.
Yeah, no
Uh,
shit. That's what he
Donovan.
does.
You feel a pressure in your lap as this beautiful, it just says Precor Vintage of the frozen volcano.
Well, it'd be rude not to, right?
We're sharing this, yes?
Thunk.
It is a nice white
Sure.
wine, and it is cold to like literally the bit of like the cold air rises out of the frost, and you take a sip of it. God, Zamani drinks some piss. Zamani drink.
What am I supposed to do with God wine? Like,
I hand it over to Zamani first. Peace offering.
she drinks it. She's like,
You shed a tear, for you will never taste anything
she,
quite as good.
She does. She's like, fuck.
Calicinda, I don't think you earned that much money.
And she
Maybe,
just,
but-
she like is like very like deep, like, oh god damn it, and just silently hands it over to Cal.
No, I probably don't. Hands it
Nope,
back.
you have to.
No, he's talking about earning enough to make it good.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What, a vintage from the other side of the world? I don't even know how much that would cost.
Is it even from the other side of the world? This is a frozen volcano.
Yeah, that doesn't ring any
And
bells.
it's
His
always
name?
cold. That's
Never
like
heard of it.
magical.
Never heard of this place written on here. It's just a guess. It could be from another planet that he's been to. Did drop quite a few names in there.
Anyways, I'm gonna go man a snack table.
Yeah, you want to
Fun.
lift?
I mean, it's like right there. Sure.
And I'll teleport you back to the school. I've been to the school, right?
You've been to this school,
Roll for
yes, you have.
randomness, and she's halfway across. Like she ends up in Brandon Well.
Fuck.
Zamani
We
was
wouldn't
never
know.
seen again. So,
In
And
her
I guess it-
pajamas, messy bun and all.
So we're staying here tonight. I can't do that again tonight.
Do
Totally
I
worth
really
it.
come across
good to
as
be
a
back.
dick?
You have your
there's just an
moments,
ethereal
Macastiel.
voice that goes, "Yes, you do. This is your conscience speaking."
Man, your conscience is the real asshole.
Yeah.
And very vocal. I've never heard a conscience project like that before.
I try
have.
not to be, but I don't think it's working.
Okay,
Okay.
so you can also see with your passive perception, in the most immature way, you can see that for both Donovan and Calicindir's shoelaces have been tied together.
Hell yes.
Cassian, there is a sometimes it is necessary to be a bit of a bastard. You don't
Yeah,
have
but
to
I
be
don't
so.
want to piss off everyone I meet.
Well, you could stand to piss off some of them. You're not a cleric anymore. You're not a little temple matron. You're there to fight for what you believe in. You're not destined to dust an altar and to take vengeance. You're there to put that sword through anyone who gets in your damn way in the name of what you believe in. And
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
the responsibility is on you to decide who gets the sword and who gets the heel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Besides, I don't think you should be taking entirely all of that to heart. I think a good 80% of it was said to fuck with you.
Yeah, but even fuckery has some root in truth.
No, that was
Or something.
No, I agree with McCaster here. Somebody who's
Well,
more
there
willing
goes me trying to
learn
be
it.
wise.
Well, I mean, I said 80%. That leaves 20% of it rooted in truth.
Yeah. I'll take those odds. They're not odds. Wow, this stuff is strong.
Right. I'm probably going to try and sleep now before the... Well, I know I'm just joking. I'm not sleeping, but I'm going to go into my office.
I told you not to do work, or I'm not bringing you back here again.
Oh, I'm not going to... It's not work.
Like
it's-
Calicindir, as you
it's-
stand up, your feet just instantly. Boop, boop, boop. You see Calicindir just.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
Calicindir really
yeah.
gets to be
No,
called the
that's
fun
funny
dad when he's
fuckery.
just like, nah, I'm not gonna go hang out with the kids or anything. I'm gonna go do work in the office.
He's the
Can I
fun
send
dad
you
because
a-
he says you can do
I
what you
think you're a
like.
little too shit-faced. I think you have to stay here.
I don't even have shoelaces. Where did these come from?
Oh, they said
Cal is on
property of-
Velcro only. It's on Velcro.
Yeah.
The Velcro.
No, he's
still
wearing
on.
boots. Like, they don't have shoelaces. I think there's like an ethereal shoelaces that just appeared there, manifested.
I will
Nah,
stand
he's
up.
got the glowy shoes whenever he takes a step.
He's on his
Yeah.
heelys away from his feelies.
Light up.
He's on his heelys.
Light up heelys.
I will stand up to try and help Calicindir
You just
up.
also
I think you've had enough, buddy, and I fall on Calicindir.
Alright.
Zeph looks down at their feet just to make sure.
You see, there's just like an idle shoelace beside your feet, just left. Like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, they tried.
I think I'm okay.
I got both
but-
of us, Donny.
Yeah, I think we had
Yeah.
that.
No, I think we did.
All
Well,
right,
I'm just-
well,
Glad I wasn't born in the middle of break and entering. I'll take the storm any day. This seems like too much work. All right.
yeah.
Untie.
No, I
Just rip.
grab the shoelaces, pull them.
You feel a lot stronger just in your own hands at this stage.
Oh, it's good to be back. I'll look down
glad
and
you're
see
back.
the wound that was spreading. Has it started to fade away yet?
Yeah.
Ground control to Major Des. Yeah.
Start fading.
Starting to come back to work. Good night's sleep will do me good.
It's good to have you back in full shape, Donovan.
Good to be back. I don't know
Yeah.
how I was going to solve that.
Well, apparently it was very easy.
Yeah, that was trippy as fuck.
Yeah, you know, just open up a portal, reach in, pull out the phylactery. Why didn't we think of that?
Yeah.
Obvious answer.
Yeah, pull out phylactery, shatter it by looking at it harshly. We should have tried a harsh look. It kills most
feel-
things.
I feel like that wizard in Arvagrad's gonna be really pissed off they didn't get to try that out.
Meanwhile, Aura's assembled all her stuff ready to do this, and she's just like, these fuckers are not
Motherfuck.
showing up. These fucking...
To be fair, she said let her know with warning so she can assemble stuff. So
I know.
like,
It's just, I like the idea that every time the Kingfishers do something, Aura is just off somewhere getting the bad end of it.
no,
I feel-
I don't want
I
that.
absolutely hate that. Like my last character just despises our current group. It
And
drives
it's
me
because of
insane.
nothing
You know,
that we've
you know what it
actually
is for
done.
Aura?
I know.
She's sitting there, anytime the Kingfishers do something, she's like, Dinkelberg, but instead it's just Kingfishers.
It's like Google Alerts. She's just got this spell that alerts her of everything the Kingfishers do, and every single time it's just like, you motherfuckers.
It's worse. She finds out on Twitter.
Oh no, not Twitter.
But she's definitely blocked the Kingfishers on Twitter.
Yeah, she has.
Still finds
Well,
out somehow.
Like as a group and then also individually.
Mhm.
She posted
Cows-
a tweet longer
cows-
after
yeah.
Rindleton.
Yeah.
No, no.
But for the rest of the evening in RAL, as you get your rest, what would people like to do?
Cal's going to go and look for some, see if there's any bits of paperwork, anything that he can help Vocatil with, any forms and stuff, and basically bring it with him, like put it into like a secure like bag or something, and carry it across to where there's the slumber party. And imagine by that stage, like at least some of the kids have quietened down. It's a bit more because given the age range, there's like given the age range of
fuck
some
kind
of the
of
kids.
slumber
though-
party?
7 to 14.
Yeah,
Fuck off, they've gone to sleep.
No, you're not getting any
there's
work
100.
done.
There's 150 kids.
Exactly, you're not getting any
All
work done.
full
There's
of
M&Ms and red
150
cordial.
of them.
But
I
besides,
was
he's not
going to say,
going to.
what?
Besides, he's not
Two of
there
them are
to really do-
narcoleptic? Is that what you're saying?
What?
Just
God no.
sleep.
Look, there's always
Calacinder
well,
walks
I don't
in,
know, but
casts his mass,
at
sleep.
school, at school slumber parties, though, there's always the kids that pass out in the corner first. There's always the kids that do that.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
there's
the
the adults
losers.
who have to mind everyone else.
Yeah, which is why the whole reason Cal was going there was because he was going to tell somebody to get some sleep, and he was going to stay up. But you know,
You're so sweet. No, they're staying up
That's-
together.
but Cal doesn't need to sleep. Zamani does,
They
and they have a
Yeah.
trial in the morning with
got
content.
it.
Calacinder really
got
rocks
into
up
the
and
co-
like, wow, I've never seen you in such modest pajamas. Good song.
Yeah.
Damn.
Checks out.
I imagine Kelsey is gonna walk up and go like, "They got into the coffee stash. They're unstoppable now."
They broke into
No
the
one gets into
teacher
that
break
coffee stash
room.
besides. Yeah.
The teacher's break room. Damn. The audacity. No, there's chaos the entire night. They're not sleeping.
No, it is fun, but it is everyone at the end of the night is like very tired, except Rhea, who is just like seemed to keep energy like at the same
Mhm.
time. And as it gets more silly, you see this elf from Arvigrad.
Mhm.
Eventually, you just like kids are like levitating and being like juggled around the room. She's quite the popular teacher.
Understandably, yeah.
But as all of you bed down for the night, sleep as you
Zeph
will.
Does not.
Zeph
Yeah.
does not. Zamani does not. Can I have Constitution saving throws from both of you or risk exhaustion? Because if you go 24 hours without sleep,
Does Donnie go to sleep?
Oh, Donnie passes out in the most inconvenient chair for.
Cool.
Is it just a straight D20 roll?
Constitution saving.
Ah, okay.
23.
You're okay.
I just need to grab modifier.
You're
real
fucking
quick.
tired, but you're okay.
14.
You're okay. DC 10 for your first one. If you do not
Yep.
sleep the following night, it will go up by 5 though.
Mm-hmm.
Zeph is raiding whatever crafting supplies there are available within
yeah. There's plan.
yeah, within Ariel keep, within impossible finding wires and beads and jewels, and is gonna spend the
Vocatil
entire
doing
night.
it.
Is just gonna spend the entire night just like wrapping wire and like.
And with
retrying to, like-
15 kids in the keep, absolutely.
Yeah, there is just like like strewn bits of crafting material just in the most odd of places, stuffed under chairs, under the carpets.
Hmm. Yeah.
Ooh,
Wait, how old are Viola and then the other?
Viola's,
one.
Viola's old. Like, she's not an adult by Joaquin standards, but she's like
Mhm.
mid 30s or like no late 20s, I'd say.
Okay.
I think late 20s, yeah. Because she was a bit younger than Merc.
So like
And
since
Merc's around 30.
so in human it would be like 16, 17ish.
No, a little. So Joaquin reach adulthood between 40 and 50 usually. So we maybe like let's say 13, 14.
Okay.
Standards culture.
I don't remember the name of the guy.
You don't remember one of Seville Regins or Seville Rajats or Seville
No, I
Relil's
don't
offspring?
because they're all the exact same name.
How could you not know? I will never forgive that. No, he's like 6. He's like 14.
Okay,
So he
cool.
is at the slum.
Yeah, so they're all there just being fucking menaces.
Yeah.
Nice.
There is
okay. I just wanted
There
to make
is
sure.
a lot of just chaos because remember this is like an arcanely powered school as well, so the children are just like casting spells. There's like teachers just ready to counter spell on tap if something gets too much.
Hmm.
But it's an entertaining night. And I'd say maybe like 4 in the morning, the last of the kids finally start just succumbing to the tired.
The adults like gather around, and start whispering, like just like having adult conversation for like the first
Nah,
time
because
in hours.
It's 100% going to reach that point where it's like, okay, everyone go to sleep, and all the kids like whispering, like harsh, try not to.
Yeah, there's still
trying
like
to pretend.
whispers throughout the hall.
100%. Yeah.
Cast blanket silence over everyone.
So where are we going to find a very competent person to be the vice principal? Like just like having like the entire
Yeah.
like, because like trying to find like the most competent, best match kind of a vice principal / assistant for Kelsier.
Simple, Irrelevant. The buddy cop show you didn't know you needed.
No, God.
Voca to his sister.
No. Just think of this. Daddy daycare, but it's Kelsier and Irrelevant.
Kelsier having to
Chaos.
be the moral compass for Aurelian. You cannot throw them headfirst through the teleporter.
You're muted, Nate.
But aerodynamics.
You were
So-
muted, Nate.
Yeah, you curse.
No, the joke's gone. I was gonna say that's not Daddy Daycare. That's Rush Hour.
Yeah. So, as each of you wake up the following morning, some of you get a full long rest, some of you don't.
First good sleep in a while. I wake up on the floor in the dining hall or something. Just wherever I would have landed.
Yeah, there's just like soldiers in Ariel Keep that are literally just eating around you. Their plates are like nestled in.
Sorry, boys, but I really needed that sleep.
We tried to wake you, wouldn't work. I was going to report
No,
you dead
it
if
won't.
your pulse stopped.
No, it's fine. Far from it today. Feeling much better. Thank you for not
Bacon?
waking
As he
me.
lifts the plate.
Oh no, I'll get my own, but that's a fantastic idea. Well done. I'll go and get breakfast.
As each of you gets your breakfast and reconvenes in Ariel Keep. Some of you more tired than others.
Yep.
What's the plan?
His
Alright.
fingertips are just like bloody and like bandaged.
What have
You right, buddy?
Zeph, what happened?
The wire here is not what I'm used to, and it's a little bit more pokey than I'm used to.
Give them here.
Wire?
I haven't done this for weeks. Give them here.
Yeah, you got this, Donny.
And I cast Lay on Hands for the first time in weeks.
Mm.
I will burn. How many do I need to burn to make it at least
The
fixable?
flavor points.
Des? How many flavor points?
Let's say
3?
Yep.
Done.
Well, I appreciate it, but it doesn't build calluses this way.
No, but it'll still bleed. I'm just healing. It'll still callous. I'm just healing it a little bit so you're not bleeding all over the place.
No, the wounds
Yeah,
are gone, see?
You need. We're about to do a trial you might need your hands.
I guess they'll shoot a
At a-
bow with bloody fingers.
Yeah, but it fucking hurts. I assume.
So do we need to be at?
Look at Zamani.
It's magical. It doesn't count. Do we need to be at the Tempest Embrace at a particular time?
It's
or?
just my bow may be magical now, but it hasn't always been magical. What the fuck do you mean it doesn't count?
Oh, I just assumed you were always magical and amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I would also assume that since you aren't using it very often, that skill would atrophy a little bit.
What do you mean I'm not using it very often?
I mean, first thing I think to answer your question, Johnny. Probably breakfast time. I don't know.
Right. Well, tell me when you want to leave. We'll go somewhere quiet.
Finish breakfast.
I hug all of the kids and I tell them all goodbye and then before we leave.
Cow does the same.
They're all
Does
like,
Zamani get a
still-
coffee this morning?
Zamani, you go to like you're like, I'm back in there. I'll keep. You go to the press, like all happy to sit, get your coffee mug. It's not there.
I absolutely spend like 20 minutes asking around about my coffee cup.
Everyone says it should be there. No one touches your coffee stuff.
Yep.
And then it
Zamani
clicked
definitely
at
pelts.
you. Motherfucking god of trickery was here.
He wouldn't know.
Wouldn't he?
Yeah, you would.
Zamani's definitely pouting a little bit with her coffee in a different cup.
And before we leave, like, Zeph will go find Kelsier real quick and just, like, touch base and go, well, this seems to be quite the event. I hope you're holding up.
It's good. It's thankfully not every night.
It probably feels a lot better to have your soul back as well.
Honestly, it doesn't feel much different.
Maybe with time.
Maybe with sleep.
Yeah.
Even a trance I would take for a mistake. I'm never listening to the suggestions the children again. This was too much.
Well, now you know.
Next time it's a field trip.
Probably
It's
safer.
fair. With all 150?
50.
No.
That's
Honestly, it was kind of fun though. Cute.
It was a lot of fun, yeah. Maybe a big once a year thing?
Is that you offering to chaperone again?
Yes, it is. I will man the stag table every year.
It's okay. Next year we'll organize it for my days off.
It's fair.
Well, maybe when we are all done with this kerfuffle, I could come by and help.
Please do. I don't want to do it by myself. Also, we need to figure something out about Rhea. She's a great teacher, but she does tackle tough concepts for children to understand with magic.
Yeah, she's
Quantum
really
physics for 5-year-olds.
surprised about the fact that magic, just general's understanding, is so far below hers. Yeah.
I mean, we don't quite have the staff, I know, but just keep her for more advanced students when
I
we
do.
do.
She puts on a good show.
We were also talking about hiring more people to help you as well.
I'm not talking about this right now. I'm tired.
Okay. We're
You
trying
go
to find you
school,
more
you
help so you
hire
don't
who
have-
you want.
I just want to help you because you look exhausted and not just because you've been up all night.
I have a lot of work on my plate. In our
Yeah, what I'd like to help dissipate some of that so you have less on your plate personally.
On top of that, he reaches into a bag, pulls out like this thick stack of papers.
Mhm.
Here has been all the council meetings reports, Calicindia, as he just
Perfect. Thank you. So we'll take them. Alright, I hope there's been nothing problematic.
small
at all that's
approvals
come
for
up.
small projects.
Alright. Perfect. Thank you, Calazia.
Also, I believe this is your first time actually proper back in RIL since the seasons have changed over. So in your treasury this season, there is a total of 3,500. It's been a good season for Ariel.
Nice.
Hell yeah, yo.
Nice. Love that.
Very fancy.
Pog.
The bank Calicindia is now open.
Everyone just goes Calcinder.
This is
Thank-
funds for Ariel, not for anyone here.
Money,
All right?
please.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what was that, Banker Cindy?
Because of that, you're not getting a single silver piece. Right.
Ooh, can I get several gold though?
Moving on, we should probably get back to.
We do have a
Theo.
trial we have to go.
We do have a
Yeah,
trial.
we do.
Thank you for everything, Kelsier.
He's already there. He's just walking
Oh,
away.
okay.
He's like,
Never mind. That's fair.
Stumbling
after
out
he
the
handed
door.
Calcinder the stack of papers, he just like starts slipping out. He's like, no, I'm gone.
Fair.
Right, thunder time.
So about
Is
that
there-
time then?
Is our teleportation circle up and running?
In Theo, yes.
No, in Ariel. I know it was close last time we were here.
No,
Not quite.
another couple of weeks, I think.
Did you want me to teleport us to Theo, or did you want to teleport, Donnie? Or...
Or
I
we
mean,
can
if you teleport us,
Uh,
then we can take a break for like maybe an hour, and then we should be back up. Probably be
Yeah.
better.
let's-
All right.
Sure.
Give me a little
yeah.
bit then. So Calcinder will start putting the teleportation circle down.
As you all stand there patiently waiting for Calcinder to cast, the teleportation comes through the familiar place as you feel yourself thrust through to the sea breeze. Feel.
All right.
And Donnie,
It's
as
back
you
to
step
Tempest
out of
Embrace.
the thoroughfare, the colors all just
Mhm.
seem that little more vibrant.
You what? Sorry, your mic is like tilted away
Yeah,
from
can
you.
Just straighten up maybe a little bit. Yeah, perfect.
Straighten up. All right, thanks, Dad. I don't need to hear that again.
Oh no.
Jesus. Jesus.
Damn.
Jesus,
It's too
Don't you
close
put
to
that
home.
evil on me.
But
I've
no,
been nothing but a gentleman.
Donovan, every color just seems that little bit more vibrant in Theo now.
Is it a bit enough to say it's good to be home?
It's a beautiful
No.
day.
No, that's the right thing to say, I think.
Do you have a lot of stairs to
Oh.
climb down?
You look at the Tempest Race fall stairs.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we don't have to climb them, Zamani. It just lifts off the ground a little bit.
I mean, yeah, but then that's just awkward to randomly float beside. No.
Show off.
Yeah, that is a little bit insensitive.
Yeah, way to make Zeph feel bad.
God damn, guys.
Merc just takes off.
Though, as you all get to the Tempest Embrace, there's like people set up, kind of. You just feel like they're waiting for you. Kind of just like being there for a minute. You see them kind of just sitting around a table talking. The three members of the Synod who you haven't so yet tasked.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are
Morning.
we all?
Morning.
Good.
Spectacular.
It was a weird day
Ready.
yesterday, but good.
That's all right. Glad it was good. So, who's ready for some more trials?
Yeah.
I think we all are.
Let's do it.
Who's the? Do you have an order for us, or is it just put them down and we choose from them?
So you see as we get names up. The storm speaker Seraphina stands up. She goes, "Well, the tide's out, so best get you started with this because that's where we have to do it. Do it before the tide comes back in. Can I please just? No one's afraid of. Donovan, come here. Just let me get a prick of your blood there.
No.
Yes.
What for?
Well, you have to face the storm. So
Oh, yeah, go on then.
she takes a small little, like sewing needle size, and just takes a small prick and then wipes it on a piece of cloth. So as she's beginning to walk and talk, You're going to face the tempest. Really embrace the tempest, so to speak.
Yeah.
So, generally speaking, we don't know what happens with this one. It's most different. I'll be using your blood to summon forth an adequate trial from the Farwalker to test your prowess in combat. Make sure you'd survive the sale to him. Oh wait, did you know it was Surly? I'm hungover. Sorry, it's not a sale to the Farwalker.
Didn't hear a thing.
Didn't hear a thing. Look, if you pass this, you've
What
got
did
the
you say?
street. Perfect. As she walks out, and you walk down like pretty much like a fair bit of the city until you come to this like where you can see there's bits of ships that have like crumbled on a rocky shoreline, and the sea is just a little bit out. And she takes what you have given her, and she wipes some of the blood through her hands and puts it down across the ground into the wet sand. As you see storm clouds rise overhead. Let's see what gets summoned for you. And then, as you all watch, as the waters swell around, as she kind of starts taking a step back, as she looks like she's not quite sure what this is or why it is.
Mhm.
And she goes, I
You
think
should
this is
back
going
up
to be a big
further."
one. And she immediately starts running back as you all stand there waiting and see, coming from the waves just past the shoreline on the horizon, a Leviathan breaks the water surface.
Oh. Do we get any
Out of
sort
character,
of
of course.
prep?
Donnie.
No, not with that.
Nah. Okay. Cool.
Donnie.
God's blood. I'm sorry.
Your fault.
So,
Yeah.
let's put you all on the correct battle map.
Yeah,
Let's
we talking Leviathan
go.
as in big whale friend
Punch it.
or
Nope.
Zeph, we got combat.
Yes. Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Oh.
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 Oh, it's
That
so
is
good
a
looking.
map and a half. Oh.
Oh,
That
this
is a map and a half.
cool. We're gonna
fucking
destroy
go.
Theo.
1 second now. I have to finish getting the. Which one is? There we go.
It's so big.
It looks like
That's what Zamani said.
oh the fucking storm creature from Loki.
Wyeth.
If any of you have seen that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a Wyeth.
That's the vibes I'm getting, but it's great.
Oh, it's
Beautiful.
so good. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna die.
No,
Why
we're
is
Jen,
that
not.
you excited?
exciting? No.
Are you excited, Jen? You
No.
keen?
I'm here for you guys.
Okay, let's transition this across. Let everyone see now. As we. You can put yourself on the map, guys.
Lovely.
Whereabouts are we? Like, where's the cutoff?
So you would, I would say,
Just
cut
shoreline?
off for you guys. No one goes further than this line.
Cool.
So we have to start.
So where are we?
So anywhere on this side of the line.
Understood.
How do you
Yeah, how do
drag and
we?
drop the name?
We've never done this before. Usually they're just already there.
Drag and
Dad
drop.
normally does this for us.
You
There we
do.
go. I fixed it.
You
I
just
did
drag
it.
and drop your
Oh my God,
character.
magic.
Yeah.
Yep,
Sorry,
you
I'm
drag
being-
and drop the name.
I'm being accosted as I do this.
Just quick question.
Yeah, it's a
Is
cat.
this an elemental?
Can you
Um,
adjust Queenie's size for me real quick?
I can. Queenie should be this big.
Yes.
A
Brother, are
big
you good?
lady.
Are you good?
All good.
Are you good
Oh,
up
the
there?
friend.
Are you good?
My little friend.
It's
Okay.
Wheezy
What?
himself.
Okay, do you want to? He wants on the scarf.
Slippery
guys.
Wheezy.
40.
Meow.
Hey, mate.
Like,
Like
Yeah,
that.
that's
listed.
done.
God, it's been so long since we've done combat. I need to pull up so many things.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, where's my-
I
where's
need
my
to
cheat sheet?
refresh
Oh, yeah,
myself
good.
from what I do.
See, if this is an
Oh, wait, Eldritch
elemental,
Blast.
then I'm very happy.
1 second. I just can't find the. Wait, 1 second.
Because an ability of mine will finally kick in if it's an elemental.
Oh, and Des, like we discussed, every morning without fail, Donovan sacrifices a small amount of blood to Gorthale to do the blood curse.
He will say for a fact that you are much better this day.
Really much better, Gorthale.
Tastes better.
Okay, for some reason, Jen's camera is just like a little bit.
Yeah,
big.
it's very off.
Yeah, and I don't know why, and I can't find the.
Oh, Emerald's in chat.
Do you want me to like just switch it or like move it?
No, I'm trying to fix it myself. I just,
Swaggering Hobbits, what a great
Okay.
name.
I think that fixes you, moves people a little bit.
Oh, these aren't individual sources on here?
No, they are, but for some reason, Jen's is. It was for a second, and then I transitioned the scene, and the source
looks like
actually
you're-
disappeared. Oh, there we are. There we
Yeah,
are. There
and
we
it
are.
looks
I
like
found
you're
it.
now dragging. You're dragging like 3 of them now.
Yeah, no, I figured out where else. It grouped them for some reason when I clicked transition scene because I think I had them highlighted. So let me just make sure everyone's centered again.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I've just got to fix AJ a bit and then fix you a little bit.
You
Ooh,
can't
let's
fix
throw,
me, it's not possible.
Tell me about it. So, and what type of creature is this? It is. I think it is an elemental.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, elemental. Let me clear these
Nice.
drawings, and then we will clear drawings. Let's go, and then we'll get initiative. No, where's the new initiative gone?
Oh yeah, Roll20's had an update since we last had combat. That's how long.
Oh, it's now under turn order. Interesting.
There we go.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Ooh, that's a big number. Oh god, why did it just put me to the top of chat? Fucking. Ooh, that's a good roll for Merc. Holy shit. God, I'm not last.
Oh, that's not
weird.
bad. Oh, that doesn't do initiative. For me, it does.
Nah.
Are you good for that?
Yeah, I'll add you. So let me just.
That's
What?
nice.
Okay, for some reason when I
Yeah,
clicked clear drawings, it didn't clear them. There we are. Now I cleared them. All right, guys. Roll20's update is a little clunk for me, just getting things ready. Who needs to be added to initiative? Why
Me.
are some people in here twice? So, Donovan,
No,
what's your
can't see
initiative?
anyone in here twice.
14.
14. Okay, let me just. It's got some people's old initiative, so I need to get rid of them. The money is in there. 19.
I'm 19.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's interesting. I can't see anything twice. I just
I can
see-
on my side because it didn't for some reason it also loaded in the last initiative we had, so I'm trying to figure out which one of those has
Yeah,
to
just
be
missing
deleted.
Donovan on my end.
So I don't have
then the
Zeph on
creature.
my end. I have Queenie. I
Oh,
don't
it
have
says-
Zeph.
Weird.
Yep. Well, Queenie and Zeph are the same.
Okay, that's fine. We
Initiative
use the same
order,
token
yeah.
then. So let me add Donnie.
Yeah, because you have 2 tokens. It's based on the last one you select.
Donovan, what's the initiative?
14, 1-4.
14-1-4. Now let's add.
Oh, that fucking music. Oh, ho, ho.
One day I'll get to hear it.
Nat 20. You love to see it. How?
I don't.
What is the dex
I
score of a
don't.
gargantuan creature? Total 27.
Okay, got it.
So as this
That's
being
actually good.
rises from the depths, and Donovan, you feel like this is to fuck with you a little bit. You're like, this can't not be personally charged.
That's a bit rude.
There we go.
Fucking violins. Oh,
So this thing will move forward on the tide, and the first thing it will do, in an unmissable way, it can only rechargeability in a 250 feet long, 250 feet high, and 50 foot thick wall appears as the tidal wave rises up. I need everyone to make me a strength saving throw. As it goes just through you all. As like you see Seraphina, it runs and then she just takes off in a jump and then like lets the water carrier.
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
Nice.
Cal and Donnie are within my aura.
You said a strength saving throw?
I did.
I
What?
don't like that.
Zeph
What
got a
is
24 and Queenie got a
benefit?
13.
What's the benefit from your aura, Merc?
Plus.
Yeah, cut out completely.
Plus
No,
5.
That cut
6
out.
or
yeah.
5? 5. Sorry,
Okay.
plus 5.
Oh,
Plus
okay.
5.
Can I
thought
ask
it
around the
was
table?
proficiency. I'm stupid.
Perfect.
Donovan, did you get above a 24?
31.
31, we love to hear it. Zeph, did you get above a 24?
Zeph got a 24. Queenie got a 13.
Okay, Queenie fails. Zamani, what did you get?
12. I cannot physically get above a 24.
Mercastia, what did you get?
Maths. 26.
26.
No, 24. 24 on the dot,
Yeah.
I think? Yes. I can't maths at this
24
time.
on the
of
die?
night.
24 on the
dot.
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 Oh, on the dot. I thought you said on the die. I was
Dot.
like, what?
No.
Rolling the D30.
Yeah.
I can't math, but yes. 24.
Math is hard.
Yeah.
So,
At 2:30 in the morning, yes.
Alexander, what did you get?
It's a strength saving throw, Des. Let's just go.
Let's just leave it
So
at
what'd
that.
you get?
It's a 24 strength saving throw. Let's just go next, all right, please.
I know, what was it?
It wasn't. Look, it
3.
wasn't actually terrible. It was 16, thanks to the bonus from Merc.
Okay.
You're
So,
welcome.
if you failed, you are also Let me
We
just get my
love
damage
that.
correct. So the
Combat.
Okay.
we'll wash over you after this turn, but if you failed, you will take a total 38 damage, halved if you succeed. Bludgeoning, if it matters.
38.
38.
Why couldn't it have been force damage? I just want to say. That would have been way better.
Sorry,
I
was
can't
it
even remember
38
what
total or
resistances and shit I have, Des. I'm not gonna lie.
38
Sorry,
halved if
Right.
you
Yeah,
succeeded.
it's 19.
19.
19? Thank you. I was busy trying to sort the turn order because it wasn't sorted.
Oh, I'm gonna finish.
And it still
There you go.
isn't. Okay, cool.
I
All
just
good,
have a
thank you.
button for that.
Yeah, no, I've got a button as well, but it wasn't working.
So,
Then
as the water sweeps over you and the Leviathan roars, Donovan, you just get, but you stay standing strong. But at first, Zeph.
okay. All right. It had been a little while, so I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to remember where my ferocity dice is. Oh my god. Where is it?
Maybe don't roll so good on initiative next time.
Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm,
I'm
so,
so
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
The buttering at the table.
I'm sorry.
You're
Look,
sorry?
pickle
Why are
all
you
the
sorry?
Hi, sorry, I'm
That was
dead.
wild.
I'm sorry I had to hear that.
Oh, got it.
DC, no.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Superior ferocity. No, that's not right either. God damn it.
Anna?
Panic. Big panic. God, where is it?
Wait, Hobbits, are you suggesting we head
please.
pat the Leviathan?
Game, please.
Good work.
Having a hard time.
I'm really having a hard time.
Do you want me to look
Oh
as
my
well?
God. Yes,
Drums,
please.
so-
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it and I can't find it. I'm trying to find my ferocity die, or what it's supposed to be right now.
Well, since we're level 19, wouldn't it be 12?
A D12?
Well, normally that's how progression goes, isn't it? Like once you get
No,
close to...
D-Star's different.
Oh, okay. Damn.
God, I'm already. I'm so sorry for holding everyone up.
So,
You're fine.
You're all good. You're all
Panicking
good.
will only make it worse for you. Don't worry.
Yeah. All good.
Deep breaths. Of course you had pet the Leviathan. It's just having a rough day. You know what? Fair.
True. Do we name them Levi? Levi the Leviathan?
And
No, it's Levy.
So
my
I have
was
something
missing.
here. Does this sound anyway? So I believe
That's
we
not
have
what
it. So
want.
it's 11.
like
I have something. So
Apologies.
it'd be 11 plus 1 per enemy around, rather than the average of 7 plus 1 per enemy. We changed
Well,
to
there's also-
Wismod
there's
plus
also a
proficiency, then
die.
plus 1.
Yes, but there's also a die that I roll at the beginning of every turn.
Is that not what we removed?
Did we? No, because that's a starting.
Because I have
That
rather
is
than
now
the
the s-
average of 7 plus 1 per enemy. Because the average of the die was 7, so it's something. So I have it so it's your wisdom mod plus proficiency, then plus
Per
1
turn?
for each. That's what I have. Because that way, we were talking about so you know your constant ferocity scaling rather than rolling. Because then you said that helps with planning because then I know how much ferocity I have to play with. I can have a combo ready to go rather than fumbling for a minute straight. Which is
It's like
what's
an 11
happening.
plus 1. I know, but it's like 11 plus 1 per turn.
So 11 plus 1 per turn because it's your wisdom mod plus proficiency. and
Okay.
then 1 for
All
each
right.
enemy round.
Let's go with that. Understood. All right. Minimize that. Open
Deep
this
breath.
up.
You're fine.
Okay.
It's like, I have someone else
Zeph-
messaging me about the panic of their class.
Oh,
It's not
God.
panic. It's just a double check because you leveled up for me and I forgot to ask you if that changed my thing. It's not
Okay.
panic.
Zeph is gonna make 2 attacks with the bow. Both primal strike. Actually, no. Only one of them primal strike.
Proud of you, Zeph.
I get to choose one at the end of it. I get to choose one though. Okay. So it is going to be.
Mhm.
Oh fuck. 14 probably doesn't hit.
14 does not hit.
Great. Second one is a 22 to hit.
22 will hit, yes.
Okay.
Do you know how many levels in Rogue you have? I'll check.
Wait, does the wall thing count as an attack against us or is
No,
it
it's a save.
okay?
It's gonna be
Yeah.
12 points of magical piercing damage and 5 points of lightning damage. That's gonna be action.
I have to look
Oh,
at
the
other
blessed thing
sheets
was
in a
on the
second.
fucking
Give me the number in
helmet,
a
that's right.
second.
Yep.
Second. Don't touch your sheet for a second.
Mine or Zamani's?
No, no.
Miners and money. No, no.
And then it's 5 points. Okay.
Sorry, I just have to answer this question. Yes, no major changes. Let me check the sheet you sent to me. Yeah, the 3d6 is correct. That won't change until 7th level. 7 levels in Rogue. So, Zeph, I'm ready for those numbers now.
Okay. 12 points of magical piercing damage and 5 points of lightning damage.
12 and 5.
It's not very much, but then Zeph is going to Zeph on Queenie is going to use Queenie's brutal charge. And at the end of the move, Queenie gets to make 1 attack on them. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. We could just get up in front of their faces because it's within 50 feet. We'll do that. Whenever they when they enter, they
Can
just
you
take
do
11.
that with the height difference as well?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
They just take 11 points of force damage
11 points.
because they enter. Yeah, because they take it's the ferocity damage, so aura.
Mhm.
Then Queenie is going to make a overwhelming attack. That's what we'll do.
Okay.
On his signature attack. Got it. Great. Good job, Queenie. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Great. Then it is going to be Queenie's. Does that do it? Yes. Is that
Nice.
correct? 1, 2, 3. Is that? No. What die is it rolling? Oh, that's the
That's the
attack.
D20.
Hold on.
Click the word attack and then.
There we
it'll
go.
do it.
Thank you. 28 points of magical piercing damage. And then the elemental cannot take a reaction until the start of Queenie's next turn.
Okay. Interesting. And is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of Zeph and Queenie's turn.
At the end of your turn, I am going to use a legendary action to have it make a slam attack against Zeph.
Go for it.
21 to hit.
Give me 1 sec. Why is my AC 11?
That's not right.
That is very much roll 20. You broke my character.
I
Roll
was going to
20
say
upwards.
maybe you took off the armor for an RP thing and just didn't.
You're
put it back on.
right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see.
Wait, when you
'Cause
do
I
a
do that
silly
sometimes
RP
and go,
thing,
"Oh."
you adjust your character sheet for
Of
it?
course I do. Yeah.
Yeah, so that way if we do get caught off guard without armor, we can fix it. Like we've got.
Well,
I see.
let's be honest. Jen doesn't do her character sheet. I do Jen's character sheet. All Jen does is look at the cheat sheet she has in front of her.
Okay. 21
It's 2
does hit.
pages now.
21 does hit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Okay,
Jen.
thank you. So the initial bludgeoning is going to be 15 bludgeoning, and then you'll take an additional 7 acid damage
Acid.
as this creature slams into you.
So 15. We're going to use. No, we're going to save it.
Yep.
That does
And-
trigger. That does trigger allied weather. So they need to make a a strength saving throw.
Strength save. What we like. 28.
That succeeds.
So, end of your turn, we come around to Zamani.
Cool. Okay. If that one thing I asked you about is the same, then I'm all good to go.
Yep, the 3D, the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
you
I
asked
just
me
wanted to make
something
sure.
else.
Nope, that was it. Okay, so steady aim to start off with, so advantage to hit.
Okay.
Is a 24 hit?
24 hits.
Okay. Because he's within 5 feet of an ally, sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Snake attack.
8 sneak attack.
8 sneak. Okay.
28 piercing, 17 piercing, 5 necrotic.
Interesting. Let's double check resistances. I think that's okay though. Yeah. Necrotic.
I name him my sworn enemy for another 3d6. I drop one of the d6s on the ground.
Nice, nice, nice.
It's lost in the void. It's fine.
It's a free action.
Nice.
Holy shit. 17 piercing for that.
17. Okay.
And bonus action Hexblade's Curse. So
I mean, that is technically holy shit because it's Xerxes' gift to you.
so plus 5 damage for the Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
And for second attack, better than 24.
Okay.
Ooh, so then that's just the second attack. It's literally just the roll of the die, right? It doesn't. It's been so long. I don't
no
think
sneak
because I don't
attack,
get sharpshooter.
You can do sharpshooter if you want.
Okay,
Sharpshooter,
I
no.
wasn't. I couldn't remember if it was per attack or per round.
I'll have to. It's been a while. 1 second. Let me double check. I think sharpshooter can be done on any attack. No, you've mastered attack. No, I don't think it does. Or you make an
And
attack.
then-
No, it's any attack.
Okay, cool.
And then I think your
then
oathbow goes onto it as well.
The oath was per attack as well, not per round. I thought it was per round. I could have been doing so
Um,
much more damage.
I'll double check the oathbow.
Yeah, I'm also double checking Life Drinker just to make sure. Because I'm pretty sure Life Drinker is per attack, but I'm not 100% certain.
No, the oathbow is 3d6 per attack.
I have been nerfing the hell out of myself then.
It's just an extra 3d6, but
That's a lot though. That adds up. And then I think Life Drinker is also impacted treasure necrotic.
life
When you hit a
drinker?
creature. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. It's whenever I hit a creature. Got it. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, so
Drink
Then
that
that-
life.
11 piercing, 5 necrotic, and 12 piercing again. Very
Perfect.
spicy.
Any movement?
No, I can't move because of my steady aim.
You don't need to because you use
Nice.
your Oathbow to make Oathbow gives you advantage against a sword
You're
enemy.
correct. Yeah, then I just want to move.
Also,
so
you
that
wouldn't have been
I'm-
able to steady aim and Hexblade's Curse because they're both bonus actions.
Oh, they are both bonus actions. You're right. Okay,
So
cool.
that's why you would have used your Oathbow to name it. I figured I was
Yeah.
I wasn't going to bring it up during it because I would just confuse you. I was waiting
I
till after.
appreciate it. Thank you. I apologize. I just guess I want to move a little bit so that I'm not directly in line with the whole Queenie Zeph situation. So I think I actually.
Perfect. Mercastia.
Right. I'm gonna keep it real simple. I'm gonna run 30 foot, or fly if needed, if that is considered any form of difficult terrain.
No, you're fine. I assume
Cool.
I'm taking into account all forms of your movement. Fly, it doesn't matter.
Awesome. Sweet. I'm gonna swing my sword.
Okay, go for it.
First attack, 26.
Hits.
There you go. So that's 19, 25
25.
total.
Perfect.
Second attack, 18 to hit.
Hits.
Cool.
Not
I
bad.
think that still does the improved divine.
Yep.
Yep. So that is all. So 21 plus 8, 29.
29. Perfect.
How's Zeph looking health wise?
Fine.
It's all right.
Fine.
No one's been taking too much yet.
All right, cool. I will. Yeah, I think I'll just chill. I don't think I'll bonus action yet.
Okay. End of your turn. It is going to make a tail attack against Mercastia.
Disadvantage, please.
28.
With disadvantage.
Yes, with disadvantage.
Cool. Hits.
Leviathan dog.
Yep.
Well,
Just making
16
sure.
to hit. It'll do that to you.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
That's
It has
cute.
disadvantage on every attack roll against me because of protection against good and evil.
So that is going to be 21 bludgeoning. And
Mhm.
then let's see. An additional 9 acid damage.
Cool.
And that's that legendary action. That brings us around to Donovan.
All right. Did you say an 18 hits?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, Gothail literally can't miss.
Yeah, kind of a nat one.
Eh. I've got lucky. That literally can't
Yeah.
miss. Yeah. You guys all right up there? You don't look all right.
Yeah. This
All right,
thing's
you
big.
bastard. You want to see what you made? And I will cast Thunderstep as a quicken spell, and I will teleport all the way back here, out of line, out of sight. Quicken spell. I'll do the accounting after, and then I'm going to make 2 attacks with Gorthael. Right, let's roll to see if it's a nat 1 or a nat 20. That is neither. That is neither. Okay. 2 blood curses. Homeboy's cursed with a 16.
Nice.
Cool. So I now do 4d6 extra damage, and I don't need those dice anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are my cursed dice today. And what am I healed for? I'm healed equal to the necrotic damage dealt by those dice. Got it. Sweet. So, first attack is 1d8 plus 12. That is 18 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not adding 6 plus 12. Oh no! I'm used to my other sword. We're good. We're good. So there's 18 points of slashing damage, and just because it's fun, let's do a 4th level divine smite.
Mm-hmm. We fuck with it.
Yep. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Get some flex tape.
6 and 5 is 11, 19, 24. That is 31 points of radiant damage.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Gorgeous.
Respectable.
Pelly doing Pelly shit.
So
Let's go.
that's the first attack, and the damage for the second attack is coming up. I'm just keeping a track of the spell slots I've just used. There's a second thunder step, and that is a 4th smite, and second attack. What is it? D8 damage.
Brother, a 19th level party with full artifacts. This
Yep.
is something.
So that's 14 points of magical slashing damage. Is that right?
Yeah.
Plus 5 plus my. Yeah, that's right. Cool. Oh, at the start of each of its turns. All right. And just for shiggles, let's make it a 5th level divine smite.
Okay.
Hit him right in the shiggles.
Yeah. That's cocked. All right. That is maybe as good. That is 22 points of radiant damage. Less than the 4th level. I'll just use 4th levels from now on. It's fine.
Okay. Anything else?
Can't use reactions, right?
It can't
Stick.
now.
I'm going to move 2, 5, 6 over here a little bit,
Okay.
and that's me. Time.
Calisander.
All right, I want everyone to say it with me. Eldritch Blast. Let's
What?
go.
Eldritch
Keep it
Blast.
simple.
Blast.
Keep
Beldritch ass.
it
I
simple.
fucked it up. Fuck.
As a warlock,
Um,
I don't think I've ever used Eldritch Blast.
Your
missing
build is
out.
not
Have
built
to.
for that.
I was gonna say, I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Tell you.
Eldritch
Des,
Blast is a
how would you
bow.
prefer I do this? Would you like me to roll all of them and then do damage at the end for each of them? if
Just
it hits,
roll
or just
each of them and
damage?
tell me that hits, and then we'll do damage altogether.
Cool. So the first one will be it's a nat 20.
So that's
Let's go.
double.
Double. The next one is 14 on the dice plus
Hits.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah. Next one is 15 on the dice will hit.
Hits.
And the last one is a 9 on the dice.
So give me 5d10 plus your bullshit.
Yeah.
Plus your bullshit.
Yeah, sorry, dice.
Can you tell Calicindia is the character that the DM's worried about?
Okay, Calisander gets to add both his charisma and his intelligence, I think, to his Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he is literally the Eldritch
Each of my-
Railgun.
Each of my Eldritch Blasts does 1d10 plus 16 damage.
A certain
For some
Eldritch
reason, whenever
railgun.
he goes to cast, there's just a.
To be fair, you did give it to him.
I also just gave Nate lucky. I know what I'm doing to us.
That's fair. I mean, you're definitely making the high level combat epic.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to make it quick.
Okay, that is a total of 110 damage.
Bruh.
110.
On a cantrip.
Yeah.
I mean, the words bullshit is correct.
A doo
That
doo
is adding
day,
your
a doo doo
bullshit.
dada. Any movement
And then-
Calisander.
Raph, do
Yeah,
you have
excuse me,
quicken
bonus-
spell yet?
No,
I haven't
that's
even
next
thought
level,
about when
sadly.
Calisander gets quick
Yeah.
and spell. Wait, you're 2 levels in
Uh,
sorcery. You should have meta magic now.
I don't. I have sorcery points, but I don't have meta magic. So you get
I think
sorcery
it's
points first,
third
and then you get
level,
meta
right?
magic. Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
That Eldritch Blast with one of them being a crit just did over 100 damage.
Yeah.
Calisander really out
Yeah,
here being
that's
like,
my turn.
imagine if I had a real weapon.
spinning his staff around.
He's like, spell
Um,
slots.
okay.
Who needs them?
I don't
On
think
the
you should have
Leviathan's
combat
turn,
anymore.
it gets its tidal wave
Utility
back,
things.
so I need everyone but Nate to make me another strength saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Warlocks on the back, you get no bullshit.
Yeah.
23 for Zeph
You get Merc's buff.
and 24. Oh, so 28 for Zeph and then 25 for Queenie.
I failed.
26 for Merc.
Wait, what? Is strength safe, right?
Strength save.
Okay, not a dex save. Okay.
Yep, 26 for Merc.
26. Okay. Also, I will say, after the first full round, this thing's looking fairly rough.
You said you wanted quick combat.
I
It's
did,
true.
but if you
I literally cannot succeed.
40 damage bludgeoning halved on a fail, which is very easy math, guys. That's 20 if you succeeded.
Sorry, was
Yeah.
that 20?
If you succeed, yeah.
Yeah.
Moving swiftly on, and
How
is
much
that
if I
this turn?
fail?
That's just his turn?
It does that, or it makes 2 attacks. This is, I will point out, the Leviathan. I didn't realize this until I fully read its stat blocks. It is a CR20 creature. It is a medium encounter for this group. Its average damage per turn, if it hits everything, is, well, that's 20 and its
I mean,
average
I'm-
damage per turn is 42.
Oh, we're fine. We're
The
fine.
Leviathan's average damage per turn is 42.
I mean, if he hits that for the next 2 rounds, I go down. So
I mean, he gets legendary
Oh, so-
actions, but he's also like, obviously, I buff HP for monsters for this group just because of the size, but it's
yeah.
Just as a point of order, Des, it takes 4d6 necrotic damage.
no shit,
Um,
actually.
Yeah, because of Gorthal's Blood Curse.
Okay, roll it for me.
And then,
10, 20.
20.
so that's not a melee
Yeah,
attack,
and
right?
No.
no, it just is at the end of
Okay.
its turn. So you said the end of its turn, so I roll the damage.
Oh, that happens at the end of its turn. Okay, Zeph.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I heal
All
20
right.
points of damage.
We're gonna
No,
give
I'm
it a
sorry.
shot. We're gonna give it a go. I've never used this before.
Getting Nate.
I need the Leviathan to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
We got
As I
this.
use
We got
Bury
this.
the Dead.
It's got a +7. We do got this. I rolled a 3. I'm going to use the legendary resistance.
Let's go. Burn
It still
that
takes.
shit.
Let's see. On a success, the target takes half as much damage and isn't knocked prone or restrained. That is still 8d6 bludgeoning damage.
What's
Can you
this thing
imagine
called?
not only knocking prone but restraining something that large?
Wait, it's a prone
What's
and
this?
restrain. It is both immune to prone and restrain, so I wouldn't actually have to use that.
It's too late.
You just want to face tank 8d6 bludgeoning damage?
No, but I'm going to take that half. I'm still going to use legendary resistance, but
Okay. All right.
I'm not.
So
With this thing's HP,
What's
I
the
don't think
ability
it
called?
can tank 8d10 damage at this stage.
wait, what's the exclamation point? Is R?
Brother, I'm about to add a 0 to the final boss's health.
Did that work? No, it didn't.
What's the ability called? Vidi?
It is called Bury the Dead. That is 27 points of bludgeoning damage, 26 down to 13.
Yeah,
Got
nice.
it.
13 is its current hit points. So as the Kingfishers just, you
Jesus.
see, as like, she's like 6 seconds running, 12 seconds pass, and she just turns back, and there's just as the Leviathan recoils and dissipates back into water,
Mhm.
as the Storm Speaker just looks at you all.
You good?
You're all kind of fucked.
You
Wait.
I
started
mean,
it.
in a good way, right?
Did we beat a new record? Tell us.
That was the trial.
Don't keep a Leviathan
You
for
sure?
most people is an extremely difficult thing to deal with.
I
Shake the
mean,
sword.
you,
Some
you
shit to
remember
get here.
what we're
We've
here
been
for,
through
right?
some shit.
We have some lofty goals, to be fair. We're not just all talk about it.
So we passed?
Yeah, no, you passed. So for reference for you guys, I already buffed that thing's hit points by about 112 is what I added on. So it's
And
And then it
totally
was promptly removed in one turn.
Yeah.
turning a little bit.
Hey, good
It's
work,
already a
machine gun
sneeze.
Kelly.
So for reference,
Nice.
that thing had a
Comes with the
total
account.
of 440 health. that you guys just shredded through.
Holy fucking shit!
You made it. You made
we
a good
are a
build
wood
for me,
chipper.
Thank you.
Des, was by that thing any chance descendant of a knoll? Does it have any knowledge connection?
Must. There's some null bones in it. You just fucking had a. But no, the Storm Speaker is genuinely quite surprised with how you guys did. As it kind of. Okay, why couldn't you guys pump out 400 damage versus Gromathier in one turn? I just want to point that
Bad
out.
choices.
I just want to point this out.
because
I
And
didn't
Lich with
have
like
water
200
fixes.
health.
You know
Because we
why?
knew the
Because I
firewall
didn't
could-
have ferocity points.
No, I just want to point this out. Gromathier had like 250 or some shit.
I also rolled really shit if I remember correctly, and I kept missing.
The wild swing of high level play. Anyway, back into it as the Storm Speaker
Yeah.
kind of just sits there. She's just like, I think in recent memory, I don't think anyone's gotten through any level of trial quite that quick. Well
And
done.
when he goes over to Merc and is just like,
Thank
did
you.
it? Ow.
Oh yeah.
Did I
got
at least
you,
hurt
I
some
got
of you guys? Like, did I get anyone below half?
Yeah. I was at
Uh,
86. You
no,
had me
not
at
below
half, yeah.
You
I
got
didn't
me-
even
you got
get
me
a chance to
below
do a
200.
second round of legendary actions.
I am on 177 HP. Yeah.
Seth,
I'm at
Okay,
100
you guys
no
all
one
right?
heal up because you will not
Oh.
be getting a long rest before your next encounter.
So
Okay,
I'm-
never mind.
Okay.
Well, no, heal
Oh,
up if
I'm
you want
so
to, but don't
sorry.
long rest, I mean.
Okay,
Don't,
okay, okay, okay.
don't
Um,
fully
I was
refresh.
Okay,
like-
cool.
I accidentally hit the wrong one. I was.
It's
doing...
okay, don't worry about it. We can short rest and we can use our
Yeah.
points.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all be
really.
back at full, be like, bring it.
Yeah.
I mean, we will.
I didn't even
Hmm.
use any spell slots.
Neither.
Same.
So there's
And
just
you
like
burn
a,
any cool abilities.
well done.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I must say your reputation alone had me thinking you would do well, but that was even better.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Most of the tempests I do summon, they're more substantial battles than what you just did. You just realize that is possibly the strongest water-based elemental that can possibly be summoned in this trial.
As we
Well,
said, we've
yeah,
been
thanks,
through
Donnie.
a lot of shit to be here.
And
So I think
also,
it's fair.
we have lofty goals. And
Why
they're
spell
not just
slot
all
when
talk.
cantrip do gooder?
I mean,
Exactly though.
accurate.
fair.
Holy
Warlock
fucking-
life. Warlock life.
God, that's. Can't get over that.
Donnie, you couldn't have made it a bit easier.
No.
Ow.
What do you mean?
You see like a
How
big
was-
bruise on the side of Donnie's face. She's like, ow.
Come here, come here.
No, it's fine. We'll take a rest. It'll be fine. I just want to complain.
Oh, well, then carry on complaining.
It's
Thank
up to you from here on out, but that's 3 of the 5 members of the synod that you've gotten permission from. You don't need to do the other 2 at this stage. We
But you've already prepared them.
no, the others are like honestly they probably prefer the time off than doing the trial. But we can go
Give
back and
them the
talk to
time
them.
off.
Let's all go back to the. As you see, like this woman is just a fair bit more wary of you all now than she was. Because like you hear some shit about like adventures, but seeing it, because she was like, oh fuck a Leviathan, I better run before a tidal wave hits
Uh-huh.
me too. And y'all just made that look like a random ass orc encounter.
Yeah, I feel like Garth is on the like city outskirts with like a telescope, just looking and being like, "Oh fuck."
Well, that would be if Garth knew where you were because y'all teleported out.
Oh yeah, true. Had
True, we did.
to lose a tail. Use a 7th level spell.
Let's
Say
go
it,
back.
mate.
As
Yeah.
the walk back is kind of awkward and quiet. She keeps like looking back at you, like just a little on her toes at this stage. Because
Are you okay?
Madam, are you alright?
I just wasn't quite sure that you would be. Well, not sure, but I just
That's-
didn't expect that.
And we kind of have to be.
I mean, I
Yeah.
understand now, but like, you know, you see a painting of Kalasunda, you don't think he's going to do that to a Leviathan.
It's true. He's.
I mean,
he's
honestly,
essentially-
I didn't expect him to do that to the Leviathan.
Why not?
It's been a while since. Well, haven't seen
It has been a
us
little
all in
time.
action for a while.
That's fair.
Wouldn't want to be your enemy.
And also,
Thanks.
it's a little different. It's
Thank
a little
you.
different
It's nice
doing
to
a
hear.
combat without the robe, because with the robe, it's like I can have a little bit of like. I get a full view of the entire thing, whereas now I actually have to focus on different things that are happening.
Yeah.
Focus
Kind
is good for you, Mikostio.
Yeah.
As you get back, as you guys walk back through, you see Thrain just looks up. Back already?
I feel like Stormcaller's just like.
Yeah. No, the Storm Speaker's just like, she very quickly explains that some of the Leviathan, and about 9 seconds later it was dead. Well, sent back to the waters.
Yeah.
As there's like cups just get put down and like cutlery is put down, like everyone kind of just turns and just.
Hopefully there's no hard feelings with the Leviathan.
No, you can't really kill a Leviathan like that. It will just go back to the water. Someone's out of the water.
But like, I hope it tells its friends.
Yeah.
And you kind of just see
Checking out nails.
Orion kind of just goes, 9 seconds for a Leviathan? Yeah, no, fuck it. As he just, you see he's got like a couple papers, he just throws them in the air.
Was that
Well
your
done.
trial that...
Yeah.
Thank you.
We still don't know how to drive
My
the
main,
ship.
my main trial was to make sure you'd be able to navigate the waters and defend yourself if you could get lost. I don't summon anything near Leviathan. If you did a Leviathan in 9 seconds, I mean, I'd stake my hat on it. You're not going to need to do the navigator's trial. You've got my
Can you
blessing.
still show us how to drive a boat, though?
Right.
Yeah, no, we'll get you all shipped out. You're gonna have to.
Thanks.
Well, that's up to Thrain which ship you get. As you see Thrain. Well, you ought to be friends with the Harbour Lord now.
Hand moves to my sword.
I'm no Leviathan. I don't think I'd last 9 seconds with you. But
Odd man of your vigor. I think you could last a few more than 9 seconds.
I mean, you'd put a hole through me in less, I'd say.
Not an image
Not
I
that
need.
we ever would or want to.
As everyone kind of gathers around. You'll probably face similar challenges, perhaps slightly more than a Leviathan on the sail, as they start gathering and like clearing people out. As Eric kind of takes to the podium and kind of like looks through her stuff. He goes, well, let me find this, and she rifles through and she finds a small little map. So, on the western coast, where material meets elemental, there is a tempest that watches the west. That is where the true form of the Firewalker resides. You will have to sail through the tempest to meet him. At the heart of the eye of the storm, where it is safe, he so resides. You'll have to sail there, and I'm sure it won't be easy, and I'm sure things may... If you have this much power in you, I'm sure you have powerful enemies that will want to try and affect you. And if you are moving, and I'm going to ask Des to quickly remember here, because this isn't her we're getting. You guys have told her all about Liz African, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's still a false god that claims power over storms, so I don't expect your sail to be an easy one. But we can't give you a crew, but we can arrange for a ship. Or, well, if you're so inclined, if you want to spend a bit of time. Again, the festivities end tonight. I would leave after. It would be a horrendous thing to miss the lanterns go out into the water. But there are a few captains still in the bay that seek glory and such. You may be able to find a ship. And I'm sure with enough coin, it might make your sailing easier and allow you to focus on more the defensive side of things. Let us know which captain, or if you wish a ship of your own to be manned by just you all. Which, if you're not experienced sailors, might be difficult.
Can I ask for one thing? Because I doubt the sailors will believe us. Can we have your
You will
written
get
thing saying that we did kill the Leviathan in 9 seconds so they don't think we're just full of shit?
I assure you that will probably be spreading throughout the city quite quickly. Very few secrets in the deal.
That's fair.
But spend a bit of time, look around, and if, depending on how you want to approach it, which is also me saying, Des, they're going to talk mechanically here for a little bit. The sail to the Tempest is not going to be an easy. There will be trials you face along the way, and by gods, the god of storms, self-proclaimed, will try and stop you. Whether you want to focus
can try.
on, whether you want to focus on defending your ship or sailing it yourself, you might be a bigger target, or perhaps there might be people who not to trust in the town. Figure out what way you want to do this. It will affect the DC of your travels. You will have to try and sail there. But depends how much cannon fodder you want to bring with you. But with that, that is where we're going to end the session.
That's the quickest combat we've had in a while.
That was
Yeah.
I think it's one of
Yeah.
the quickest combats we've just had in general ever.
Now, you've faced Nils
Oh, yeah.
before.
that
Yeah,
was a one.
there was the
That was like one of my
That was
first
literally-
nat 20s.
that wasn't
Hey,
even a
indecisive
one-turn
DM.
battle,
I
that was
also
less.
appreciate
Thank you.
Jake's camera quality
I
and setup.
appreciate you.
It's
Yeah.
a nice
Yeah.
setup. It's a
It
very,
is a
very
It
nice
is
setup.
beautiful
really
setup.
nice,
I
yeah.
like my setup. Yes, thank you very much.
But no. So if you liked what you saw, please consider dropping a follow. If you like Viddy Bounce about, we've got some very, very good Viddy Bounce.
Mhm.
Don't give me something else to make a gif of. I will. Don't give me.
Fair.
But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll be live again. Ralph, what's our schedule this week? Schedule.
Good question, Des. You once again you posted it before we went live, so like I can easily go onto our Discord right now.
Wow,
look
we
on
have a
the
Discord?
stream
Jeez, where
schedule.
would people find that?
We do.
Gee.
Well, if someone puts a handy link in the chat, they will
You're
be able to
welcome.
see it.
We're so
I can open up.
We've
I
been
can
streaming for
open
over
up
2
our
years.
Discord. I can open up our Discord and I can see right here stream schedule. We are streaming tomorrow, Des.
But what are you streaming tomorrow?
Well,
We are
what's
streaming
our schedule for the
D&D
week?
Academy. We are doing
Is
D&D
that one?
Academy
Yeah,
on
that's one.
Tuesday. We
What's
are doing
that?
some world building on Thursday. And on Sunday, we're going to continue a little bit more of our Baldur's Gate playthrough.
Never heard of that
but
game.
What's this D&D
D-
Academy thing I hear?
D&D Academy is this really cool segment where Des and I discuss D&D and
God,
answer
we're
any
cringe.
questions or comments about
I hate
D&D
it
that
here.
you may have. So feel free to come on in and hang out with us as we get completely derailed and talk about crab meat.
Brother, I'm going to give
Yeah.
out about this encounter
What?
because I was sitting here and I was like, I'll just double its HP. And then I was like, you know what? I'm giving it to him. I'm just going to give it to him. And Indecisive DM, thank you so much for the follow. We'll be happy to see you back here. And if you like Viddy's equipment and setup, make sure to also check out Viddy because they stream and they've got a really, really cool stream.
Oh, thank you.
At the don't let them tell you otherwise, but the GRS stands for girth. I won't say anything else. We'll see you next time.
Gravy.
Goodbye.